You got a what? On Twitch? That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Oh my goodness. No, don't do that. Also, don't joke about that in my chat, please. I don't like that. Okay. I bet that don't worry about it. It's okay. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm hyped. I'm hyped up. I am ready to start I say I'm ready, but I'm doing my typical streamer thing of like zooming in and then saying stuff like I'm ready, but not actually meaning I'm ready because I'm stalling for no reason whatsoever, which honestly doesn't really benefit anyone except for actually it does not benefit anybody. Okay. I have a cup of coffee, so when I drink this in like about an hour, that caffeine's gonna hit me. And then all of a sudden, I'm going to be bouncing off the walls. So that is the one warning that this stream is going to be a little bit hyper from yours truly. But I am really, really excited, and I kind of wanted to be a bit hyper for this stream. I'm pumped, you know? I'm hyped. I'm hyped to play some fucking Trails of Cold Steel, getting into this final chapter, because my goodness gracious, I've sunk 80 hours into this game already, but it has been since January. It has been like nearly 6 months of Cold Steel, and it has been a wonderful ride, and I am excited to get into this final chapter. I am excited. I'm excited. I know something that happens because I play crossbell games, but I'm wondering. I have a lot of things to think about. Alright. Oh, this song's so good. I have oh, that is good coffee. Oh my goodness. We bought some beans and I grounded them up today. And that is good. Alright, so I have no idea what to expect in this final chapter. I ended it off on the, like, save.
Weeks.
And we're gonna do a school festival, I know that.
It was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain. Changes were happening. With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign of terror was finally over. And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Gorelia Fortress, all of us in Class 7
What's up,
were
J3?
invited
Welcome.
to Valflame Palace. There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugene III, along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric. But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. The heads of the 4 great houses who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority. And the Chancellor and his close ally, Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis. Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior. As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the noble faction to act openly. While Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy.
I will hear Trails in the Sky motif anywhere, but I think that, like, little melody, Falcom is just addicted to using it in this series. I hear it everywhere. I don't know it, and I feel schizophrenic, because it's like, I hear it in every song, and I'm
with
like
both
tripping.
Sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict.
I think music is just good. I think Falcom music is just all good.
We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out.
OC ref? Yeah, I could send it in Discord in a second.
Announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, and a solo by Emma.
Machias and Eustace are gonna sing together? Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! And Emma's gonna sing? Oh, I'm excited! I'm excited!
To no one's surprise, all 3 of them were quick to raise objections.
No, you guys are the queens of Class 7.
But after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience,
Emma, hey, V, get my Appleseed. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. 9 months. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. It is not my birthday.
the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable. Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well. It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy.
Oh no!
Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal
Oh
was to be
no! Oh no! Oh no! Angelica Ragnar's out of the school. Oh no! That's a damn shame. Anyway, moving
Before
on.
She left. She asked me if at
Nope.
first I didn't want to.
Wait, we get
Felt
her
like I'd be
bike?
accepted
Oh
that she'd
fuck
be
yeah!
gone.
Haha!
Thinking it over,
She leaves and we get a motorcycle? Hell yeah! I've never been so happy in my life.
with so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Yamir.
Ymir!
It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other.
Aw.
I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time.
What do you mean maybe another time?
Anyway,
Anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa! We're going to October 20, for Festival Prep Day 1. I don't remember this character, Angelica. She's the character that's really horny. And she literally harasses every female character in the entire game. Thank you, Friar Art, for the follow. I appreciate it. How's it going?
It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas to light. Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started.
It's my favorite character, everybody. Actually, it might be Toa. Toa might be my favorite Cold Steel character. It's either her or Sarah. But Toa is just...
So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun. Time to start setting up. We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to.
Says Toa.
All right, everyone, let's do this, and stay safe out there.
Right! Oh, this is gonna be a good stream. I can't wait for this to be interrupted with something terrible and some sort... What the fuck is the final boss gonna be? I'm so curious. That's all I'm thinking about. All I'm thinking about is the bad thing. Final boss is a tree? Oh fuck, not nature. Final boss Toa? Oh no! She's so productive. We're screwed. This is a Trails game. I legitimately, like, it's gonna be like a giant robot or something. I manage it being a horror amalgamation. Well, I mean, first, the final boss of the first game was a robot. Then it was a man who was kind of a god. And then it was another man who was kind of a god, but he was kind of a demon mostly. And then it was the end of the world. Sorry, the end of, essentially the end of the of time. So, I honestly have no idea. I want to thank you all for the effort you put in over these last 2 weeks, everyone. Well, at least things are really coming together now. It's been exhausting 2 weeks, though. You said it. I don't think I realized how much work this would involve. Elliot's a merciless task maker when it comes to music. It's like he unleashes the beast within. Sorry, I just really want this performance to be the best it can be. Don't worry about it. Given the short time we had to prepare, I shudder to think what our band would sound like without your guidance. Yeah, I'm sure it'll sound great. I love Elliot, he's so cute. Well, the songs are coming together quite nicely, I admit. We aren't seriously going to do that, are we? Come on, give it up already. Emma's song is really sounding great. Agreed. I'm sure you'll be quite the sight on stage once you're in your outfit. The boys will be all under your spell. You guys, that's not the kind of pressure I need right now. I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised that Machias and Eustace. Who knew they worked so perfectly together? And to think at the outset, I doubted that they had it in them to actually cooperate. Yep, and now look at them, crooning together in perfect harmony. But that's the worst part! Speak for yourself, I've never felt so humiliated in my life. Sounds like you're all having such a gosh darn good time. I almost hate to interrupt. Hello, wifey. Just wanted to let you know that the principal's given you permission to use the old schoolhouse. You're all free to use it for rehearsal or whatever you need for all the way through the end of tomorrow. Really? Oh, it's gonna be it's gonna be in the fucking schoolhouse. That's a weight off our shoulders. There's only so much of our performance we can practice in the music room, the music room's limited space. Yeah, and Class 1's been hogging the auditorium all to themselves. Well, considering they're performing an operetta, I'm not sure where else they could practice. First floor of the old schoolhouse should be a fine makeshift auditorium as far as our practice needs go. It even's got that strange area. What more could we ask for? Sounds like a great solution to me. Though every time I step through those doors, I'm always reminded of our first day of school. The first of many deceptions by a certain instructor. I'm afraid the statute of limitations has expired on that one. You know, a little bird told me 2 people who might have been in this room right now had a rather intimate experience that day. Oh, come on! We're over this shit. That was 80 hours ago. Ooh, tell me! Well, it's nothing worth mentioning! How did he find out about that anyway? Well, shall we go to our separate ways for today? Yeah, our costumes should be coming in this evening. So I think we're fine spending today helping with the setup and decorations. Might as well pitch in while we can. I'm guessing tomorrow's schedule just has rehearsal written in every blank. True, it only seems right to spend today helping out our club members. Guess we oughta. Were you planning on helping Toa with any last-minute student council stuff, Reen? Yeah, the student council's been total swamped these last few days, so I figured I'd lend them a hand. I was thinking of looking into the old schoolhouse while I was out making the rounds, too. That'd be helpful. Even though we'll just be using the first floor, we should make sure nothing is shifted around in there. If you're gonna make a sweep of the place, just ring me on my Arcus. I'll be happy to tag along. Okay, thanks. Sounds like you've all got a lot on your plates. All I can say is, good luck. I'll probably be patrolling the campus, so just let me know if anything happens. I'll give you guys a call when the costumes come in. I really want us to at least try those on today, just to make sure they all fit. Can I wear them in battle? Because that'd be fucking sweet. I'm sorry if my voice sounds a little hoarse, by the way. It's a little strained from all the content I've been making. If you wouldn't mind taking care of this stuff for me, I'd really appreciate it. No problem. Glad to help out. Alright. We read the comments from Radio Trista. We're doing a special feature here at Radio Trista on the Academy Festival, but we're running a little short on comments. Anyone want to collect the ones we need from me? For more specifics, come see me at the Radio Trista building. Nice. Mail mix-up. Our class received a package that clearly wasn't meant for us. We want to get to whichever class ordered it, but we're too swamped with our preparations to ask around. Could someone please deliver this for us? We'll be outside Class 2's second-year classroom preparing for the festival. Please come see us if you can help. Slipped their minds from instructor Beatrix. A number of students have yet to collect their permission slips to serve food and drink at the festivals. Given that it's imperative that everyone doing so has a slip, I need them delivered today. For more details, speak to me in the infirmary. You sound fine, and we appreciate the content. I'm glad you're liking it. I figure they probably all related to the festival in some way. The shops and Trista do seem pretty keen on helping out, though. That's nice of them. Yeah, they do every year. The radio station is even doing a little something for us, too. Alright, I'll see what I can do to keep the ball rolling in town, then. Great, that'd be a big help. Oh, but remember not to neglect your concert practice, okay? Crow's been telling me about it. It sounds like you guys are really pulling out all the stops. That's the idea, yeah, but we haven't started our group rehearsals yet. Hello. Most of us have family coming in to watch, so for better or worse, we're going to give it all we've got. By the way, do you think Angelica will be able to make it? Well... Sorry, I guess that's not looking too hopeful, huh? I just don't know. I've tried calling the Marquise household, but they won't even let me talk to her. But still, this is Angie. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, Angie would never break a promise. Besides, you guys are all here. Crow's here, George is here. I'm sure she'll be here too. That's why we need to make this festival a big success. I want Angie to forget the bad times for a little while and have fun. And I know your concert will be part of that too. When you put it like that, I want to do whatever I can to make it a good time for her. Besides, as your follow-up act, we'd look bad if they weren't cheering just as loud for us. I can't wait to see what you guys have in store. Toa! Sorry to butt in, but it looks like some of the materials we ordered are going to get here late. If we don't do something, it's going to throw a hitch in our preparations. Okay, I'll take another look at the schedule to see if we can rearrange things a bit. Sorry, Irene. It looks like our duty calls. Good luck preparing for our concert. Thanks. I'm chugging this coffee. Alright. Well, no sense in just standing around here. We got a lot to do and less time than I'd like to do it. Our outfits are going to show up this evening too. I'll have to try and get as much as I can finished up before then. Okay, let's get going. Alrighty! I think one last set of tasks to do. Are there any hidden quests to do? I don't know. As time goes on, I've grown to prefer tea over coffee. I like tea as well. Alright, we read the comments. Let's go to Radio Trista. That sounds like fun. Of course, I would like to talk to everybody as well as I'm passing through. I've heard a great deal about you, Laura. If you're up for it, I think it might be fun for the two of us to duel. Likewise, I can't think of a swordsman on campus who doesn't know your name. I'm sure that a duel would be fun for the both of us. La da 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 na na na. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Where's Crow at? That's not Crow. Is he hiding? Oh my god, he's hiding. Crow, mind explaining what's going on here? Reen, buddy, good to see ya. This is just a tiny, side project that a few second years are volunteering for. Where are you turning a fun event into a gambling racket? Hey now, that's just rude. All this is some friendly competition. There's a hidden quest on this day. Who do I talk to? The jackpot's a year worth of cafeteria tickets. What would a second year even do with those? Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Vice principal in the school courtyard. Okay. Oh. Over here. Ba 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 bum ba bum 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 ba da 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 da. I'm certain that I dropped it somewhere around here. Is something the matter? Nothing, I say. For that matter, what are you doing here when you have preparations to make for the festival? Get back to work! Normally I would, but you look as though you have something on your mind. Are you sure I can't be of assistance? This is a personal matter, and you butting into my private affairs will do more harm than good. Though since you're here, couldn't hurt to ask. You see a notebook around this area by any chance? It would have a black leather cover. I don't believe I've seen anything like that. I'd be happy to help you look, though. That is quite unnecessary. But if you are so inspired to assist me, you may do so by forgetting that this conversation ever took place. Understood? This missing notebook has him even more on edge than usual. Probably shouldn't talk to him. Said I'm sure he'd be happy if I found that notebook. I'll need some clues before I can do that, though. Some clues. I must have dropped it while making my rounds. Ah, the rooftop is the only place that makes sense. But then it should be around here. Wait, he seriously dropped it off the roof? Maybe I can figure out where it might be if I head up there. Okay. The rooftop. It's not worth it, Reen. Is this like his little black book or something? Like that he keeps all of his like date numbers in or something? Excuse me, mind if I ask you a question? I believe Vice Principal Heinrichs was up here just a while ago. Reen gave a brief rundown of the situation. I see, that would make sense. He was up here, came along to check up on how everything was doing. He was using his notebook as a sort of checklist for all our arrangements. Oh, okay, it's not. It's not. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if his notebook was full of info on everyone's festival plans. Finding it should be a top priority. Do you remember where he was standing at the time? Just about right there where you can get a good look at the courtyard. He left right after that. He overheard some guys messing around over near the field, so he moved over there to yell at them a little better. I think he even pulled a lean over the railing of it for that one. Which means it probably didn't fall into the courtyard. Thanks, that narrows things down. The vice principal is just not worth helping? Oh no. No worries, best of luck. What do you mean? I need the extra AP. Okay, so it's probably over here. Excuse me, may I ask you something? Oh my goodness, is something wrong? Do you need some help? Not exactly. Oh, so you're looking for a notebook? Now that I think about it, I believe I heard some first-year boys talking about something they found. That might be what you're looking for. He's an asshole? I mean, yeah, but we gotta help assholes sometimes, I guess. Fantastic, that's my next stop. This might be over even faster than I thought. Did you see where they went? I believe I heard them say something about going someplace quiet so they could get a better look at it. I'm sorry, I wish I could be more specific. Not at all, that's a great lead as is. Somewhere quiet? Probably like the library or a student union or something, right? No. Bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum. Okay, Reen, what do you mean? What about the boys from earlier? That worked, maybe. Like with Crow? But it said first years, so, and those were second years. Someplace quiet? The old schoolhouse, maybe? Yup! Now this is a good find. What do you think about this photo, Rex? Oh man, that's awesome. Definitely an amateur shot, but it captures the energy of a live performance. It's almost too good. Wonder who it belongs to, though. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. You found that notebook somewhere, right? Mind if I take a look at it? Oh, crap. Guess your answer is the question about the owner. Ah, well, here you go. Looks like it matches the description, which means it belongs to Vice Principal Heinrich. I wanted to have a better look at her, too. I know, right? I've never seen her before, but damn! Oh, well, it's probably for the best it gets returned to its owner. Guy seems pretty devoted to her, too. If we try to hold on to it, things might get ugly. Yeah. What are they talking about? Sorry for the trouble. Make sure you get back to the right hands. Let him know he's got our seal of approval, alright? What is... sure. What in the world is written in here? Kind of want to check. No, that's a bad idea. Sit straight back and return it to the vice principal. Even if it isn't his, I can just turn it in at reception. Hey, don't tell me you're a fan, too. She isn't as well known in the Empire. Guess you Class 7 types are pretty worldly. Okay, now I'm really curious about what's in here. I'm scared. Is it a usable item? Because that'd be really funny if it was. Okay, it's not. But that'd be... I'm scared. Was I on the money? When that girl on the rooftop was like, oh, it's actually like a little notebook he writes in. But there's like women in here? Oh, no. I'm busy. A concept you clearly seem to not familiarize yourself with. State your business without delay. I found a black letter notebook and thought it might be yours. This is indeed my notebook. You wouldn't have happened to look inside it, would you? No, of course not. Well, I didn't at least. Of course, how could I expect such privacy-infringing behavior from a student of our esteemed academy? Oh, you dropped a picture. Is this... Rixia! Let's go! Oh, I guess the weird vibe I was picking up had some merit. Seems to be a picture of some dancer wearing a remarkably skimpy outfit. Some dancer? You call one of the greatest artists of our time some dancer? Foolishness! Utter foolishness! She is a member of Crossbell's highly esteemed theater group, Arc NCL. To call her a mere dancer is churlish. Never even heard of them. They are known for their magnificent and passionate performances, replete with acrobatic feats that would blow your mind. Arc NCL represents true art, capturing the hearts and eyes of those blessed enough to bear them witness. My eyes were closed to their glory until I was invited to see one of their performances in Crossbell. Their brilliance is renowned across the continent, rivaling even the acclaim this nation's operas receive. There is no shame in admiring Rixia Mao's many charms. On the contrary, those who should hang their heads in shame. Many on Twitter would very much so agree with you. That was the last thing I ever expected to hear from him. Well, then allow me to thank you for returning my notebook to me. That said, you are to seal your memories of this discussion away in the deepest reaches of your mind, never to re-emerge. Yes, sir. Golden Bell. It's not a bribe. Understood? It's a token to ensure that you put every last ounce of effort into serving the Academy Festival. Given that Class 7 is trailing behind the other classes, I hope that this acts as an appropriate motivator. I fully expect you to prepare with the highest level of diligence so that you do not bring shame upon this Academy. Yes, sir. We'll make sure to meet your expectations. Alright, that was exceptionally goofy. I gave the vice principal his notebook back and learned all about Rixia Mao. Awesome. Outside class 2, second year classroom. Excuse me, I heard that a package was mistakenly delivered to class 2. Is this where I can pick it up? That is it for the game then. No more missable quests. Awesome! Oh, am I glad to see you. Do you have a minute? I'll show you right now. Let's see it. What a relief. It's right over there. Margarita, he says he's here for the package. Oh, how fortunate. I was just about to put it away, too. Come along now. Okay, then. Breen investigated the contents of the package. Are these cones? That they are. We were planning on setting up some boundaries for our Stella garden, but not with anything that garish. None of us ordered them by mistake, either. We suspect that they were meant for another class. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I saw some cones in the field. I'll take these over there and ask around. You mean it? Thank you. In that case, we will leave this matter in your capable hands. Awesome. To the academy field. Ba ba da ba ba da da da. Also, you've been playing this game since January? I have been playing this game since January. December? I started at the end of December, yeah. It's been 6 months of Cold Steel, everybody. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I believe I have a package for you. A package, you say? Oh yes, these are the cones we plan on using for the Super Stallion. It took so long to arrive that I started wondering if I'd listed the wrong address or something of the sorts. My thanks to you. Our preparations can continue as scheduled. Happy I could help. I'm sure the student council is running themselves ragged by now, but you've done well. Even so, we have another issue to resolve. Cold Steel 2 is shorter. Okay. Oh? While we were waiting on our cones, we had another parcel mistakenly delivered to us. Oh my goodness gracious. You can see it over there. We'll have our hands full here, so we hadn't quite decided what to do with it. That makes sense. Any idea what was inside it? Freshly printed books. A sizable number of them, I might add. These are probably stock rather than a personal book delivery. Would you mind if I took care of these? I might know who they were meant for, so I can take them to their rightful owners. If it wouldn't be a bother, that would be a great help to all of us. By all means, take the books to their rightful owners. I will, thank you. Let's try the library. Or student union. Or the bookstore. Hello, how are your festival preparations coming along? I'd be happy to help you in any way I can. All you need to do is ask. Believe it or not, I have a package for you. At least I think I do. Oh, so they delivered to the wrong place, did they? You're always thinking it was delayed by the high volume of shipments this time of year. Well, I'm glad it's here now. Though I do regret taking up your time when you're so busy. Don't worry about it. The academy's close enough that it wasn't a problem. That's kind of you. This reminds me, though. Someone else's package has been delivered to me, too. Oh my god. Who delivered this mail? Would you mind if I had a look? Not at all. I looked in there myself just to see if it was something I'd order and later forgot about. Million, probably? Oh my god. It's full of books, but they're certainly not our regular stock. Breen opened up the package and inspected its contents. These are different. These books are so slim. Maybe a short story? I think one of the students at the academy might have ordered these. Maybe it's something someone wrote at the plan to sell during the festival? If that's the case, then there's no point in leaving them here. I'll take these with me. I'll try to figure out who they belong to. As if I weren't already worried about taking up your time with busy work, but thank you so much very much for doing this. I like how he's like, oh, if you need any help, just ask, and then he doesn't do this for us. bum 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 ba da bum ba ba bum 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 ba 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 bum. La da da dun da dun 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 da 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 dun. We finished up our book and sent it out for copying and binding, but they're taking their time and sending them back. I really want to go over everything and make sure that it came out okay. Excuse me, are these the books you're looking for? It is such a cozy song. Honestly, the school moments of this game are so cozy. That's them. That's definitely them. Thank goodness, I was really starting to worry that they wouldn't get here in time. Okay, we'll be able to hold our little reading circle just as planned. I really would like some boys to attend and share their impassioned views on the works we'll be reading. Ah, be still my heart. At least she's enthusiastic. Well then, that's all I'm here for, so... Oh, hold on a moment. I just remembered something. Let me guess, something you didn't ask for got delivered here too. How did you know? Oh my goodness. It's this! I assure you, I assumed this box would have my books in it, so I was quite surprised when I found something different inside. Mind if I take a look? It's full of ornaments? They all look really expensive too. There's an elegant looking lampstand, and that's a statue of a Pegasus? I'm hoping for our reading circle to be a little bit like a tea party, but I'm not using anything this expensive looking. So I'm sure these must have been meant for someone else. All the packages were delivered just to the wrong people. So this one might be... for like the... Is there a drama club? La da 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 da. Reen, you might know where these are supposed to be delivered to, but I have no fucking idea. So let me get this straight. You delivered every single package to the wrong place? I'm sorry. I only just started this job, so I don't care about your excuses. Just tell me when our ornaments are going to arrive. I'm so sorry. Looks like I'm here just in time. Are you waiting on these by any chance? Oh yes! Here they are! And not a single one are out of place. Now we can finally get started on the interior. Did you really re-deliver everything for me? I'm so sorry and thank you so much. No worries. It's kind of a pain, but I get why it happened. Seriously, don't worry about it. Even so, I still ended up causing you trouble. Oh wait, please take these. 3 EP charges. Cool. Are you sure? It's the least I can do. I'll be sure that this never happens again. You can count on that. Well, goodbye. Sorry again. He just books it without... He gets out of there. He's a busy one, alright. I hope he's not running off to fix more mistakes. I guess it's just because there are so many deliveries to make with everyone getting ready for the festival. Definitely makes it harder to blame him for messing up. That is true. Anyway, it seems like things are all sorted out. I really appreciate the help. We may be rivals, but you have my appreciation too. I hope both our festival plans can go as well as they can. Yeah, the better the attractions, the better the festival. Yay! Alright, Radio Trista is where I want to go. Wait, Sarah's at the pawn shop. That 27,000 Mira. No repeat customer discounts in your store, are there? This bill better include that the information too. Of course it does. Don't bite my head off. Sounds like the Red Constellation's still kicking back in Crossbell. It's anyone's guess as to where, though. Can't believe they're still hanging around after a terrorist attack on that scale. Could you pass that info along to Toval for me? Sounds like they're discussing the recent terrorist attack in Crossbell. I guess Instructor Sarah is just as stressed about everything going on as we are. It's like the world's falling apart. Sarah, I think I could literally, like... Oh, I don't have any mirror, never mind. Wait, no, I have a lot of Mira, but I can't pay for that. Actually, Sarah, let me pay your bill. Queen, let me pay your bill. 27,800 Mira? Easy. My pockets are lined. Ba 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 da bum. Sorry to keep you waiting, Michael. Oh, there you are. I'm just glad you can make it at all. Our special's tonight, but some people still haven't submitted what they want us to say during it. I mean, we could go ahead without him, but it'd feel kind of unfair if we did. I imagine it probably just slipped their minds considering how much everyone has to do right now. But are you taking the time to give everyone's events coverage? So I'm sorry. But you are taking the time to give everyone's event coverage, so I'm sorry that they put you through this. Don't sweat it. The festival gives us some good material every year. You won't see me complaining that the students are making it better. The Academy's been getting lots of coverage ever since what happened last month, too. Sorry, we don't have the time to shoot the breeze about that. So you got the time to get this done? Of course I do. You bet. You'll be broadcasting tonight, so let's get this done as quickly as possible. You're the man. Still waiting on the replies from Class 1, Class 5, and the Occult Research Society. I don't know where the people in charge of them are, but you probably will since you're all from the same academy. Go get those comments. Leave it to me. Class 1 should be rehearsing for their operetta, so I'm sure that's where I'll find everyone. Class 5's Mishi Panic being set up in the gymnasium. Which leaves the Occult Research Society. I guess I'll head to their club room. Right then, let's get going. Alright, so the auditorium, I think. Oh, she's pretty. Excuse me, could I have a moment? What are you doing here? This is Class 1's practice area. Did you see a sign that said Class 7 interlopers welcome? Or perhaps please interrupt us? No, then move along. I'm only here to ask about Class 1's comment for the radio special on the Academy Festival tonight. You still haven't submitted one. Oh, right. Did no one submit a comment for our class? I certainly haven't. Likewise, we've been so focused on practicing that it slipped our minds. Listen well then. Class 1 will be performing an operetta set in the Middle Ages known as the Coronation of Garuda. It is the dramatic tale of Garuda, a most noble lady favored by the Emperor himself as she struggles against her own destiny. The leading role will be played to perfection by Patrick Hyarms and myself, Ferris Florald. Our operetta won't just be captivating, but also educational. We even consulted an expert to ensure our script's accuracy. I implore those of you listening not to miss out on our fabulous performance, especially in order to watch other, lesser events performed by other, lesser classes on the very same day. We will not be topped. I think that should do for now. Thanks, she really is competitive. Alright. The club building. The occult club building. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Grr. Hello, did you need something from me? That I do. I'm collecting comments about each of the festival's events for a radio broadcast focusing on them. I had no idea the Occult Research Society was actually doing something for the festival, though. I certainly am. Oh, are you curious? Can I just have a simple answer, please? Very well. I suppose I can tell you. I'll be turning this room into a fortune-telling house during the festival. How accurate will the fortunes I tell be? That's for you to find out for yourself. I guess I should take that as her comments. Thanks! Oh, and as for that man from the radio station who sent you, I see a great deal of hardship in his future. Well, gee, I hate to get in the way of your preparations, so I better get going now. And then the gymnasium. Oh my god, Mishi Panic! Well, I get to play minigames. If I get to play minigames, I will be so fucking happy. Come on, work! Command you to work! Mishi, why have you forsaken us? Is everything okay over here? Hey, watch out! This is class 7. This class 7 Joker's here to get the dirt on us. What? Do you think this is some sort of show? Get out of here before I make you get out of here. Simmer down, boys. Sorry about that. Truth is, the machine we're using isn't really working like it should, so we're a little on edge. We sent someone off to go get George, though, so our technical woes should be over before too long. But what's your story? Do you have a reason for coming, or are you actually spying on us? It's the former, I assure you. I hate to ask about when you're so busy, but it's about the festival feature on the radio tonight. Class 5 still hasn't provided the station with a comment, so I was hoping someone could say something. Oh, Adios, it's Monk. How could that radio freak have forgotten that? Yeah, you're gonna have to ask him. What the hell, man? He seemed so excited when he told us he'd take care of it. What could he be doing right now? So instead of one of you coming up with a comment on the fly, I need to find Monk? Any idea where he might be at the moment? I don't think any of us have seen him since yesterday, actually. Whatever he's doing right now, he better be pretty important if he thinks he can just ditch us at a time like this. Sure he's not just sleeping in? Anyway, none of us have got the time to come up with some fancy radio comment. You gotta go straight to Monk for that. Got it. I'll go look for him at the lower class dorm. Hopefully I can actually find him in the dorm. Okay. La da dun 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 da da dum bum bum ba ba da ba dum bum ba bum. La da 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 dun da dun dun dun. Oh, hi. I think I was supposed to be feeding this cat the entire game, but I forgot again. There's been a cat to feed in like every fucking game, and I forgot to feed him all the time. Why did Reen just spill milk on the bench? Why are you guys blind to cats? Why can you not see that there was a kitty cat there? This has been a reoccurring bit for months. I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water because I'm accidentally straining my voice. But I don't know why Reen is spilling milk. Wait, I don't need to get water. The water bottle's right here. Reen, I think that milk is for drinking, not spilling. Why is everyone in on the bit? Am I the only one who can see the cat? Excuse me, do you have a second? Reen asked the girl if she's seen Monk lately. Not today, I don't think. Do you need him for something? Yeah, I need his comment for tonight's radio show. I guess I'll head to his room and just hope he's there. There's no need for that. Cat? Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry for the wait, Reen. I just finished writing up our comment for the radio show. Just now? That's right. This comment is the fruit of 2 days of back-breaking non-stop labor. When I say non-stop, I mean without so much of a wink of sleep. The bags under his eyes are pretty intense even for him. He's such a radio geek. Misty won't be on the show, but a submission's a submission. Only the very best is good enough. I can tell you're curious. Let me read it to you. Mishi, the international sensation, finally makes his Thor's Military Academy debut. But oh no, trouble's afoot. Mishi and Michette are being attacked by evil Mishi, and the only way to save them is to smack, smash, and mash away. So come along to Class 5 Mishi Panic and save Mishi and Michette from their terrible fates. Mishi Panic, the only place where smacking something so cute can be so refreshing. And that's that. Make sure they don't leave out a single word. I'll be listening. Sure. Well, that's the last comment collected. I should go give these to Michael. Hell yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 bum. Ba 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 da bum. Yo, how'd it go? Perfectly, I got all 3 comments right here. It's such an earworm. It's such a feel-good song. Why are they giving us so many healing items? That scares me. Okay. I believe that was the last one. Yep, slipped their minds. Okay, we need to go to the infirmary. Totally won't need them? You're right. We're broken enough where we won't need them. To sell them all for cash? I bet. Reinforcer, it seems as though you've been working very hard on your field studies, and even harder than when you helped the student council. I can hardly imagine how many people you've helped tackle their problems, all while showing compassion and honor. As an instructor here at Thor's, you could have not made me prouder. That's very kind of you, but I'm not sure I've done anything someone else in my shoes wouldn't have. To be honest, I say the people I've helped have let me develop as a person, so it's anything but a chore. The more you talk, the more right I know I am. Gonna eat dinner, celebrate RP? Alright, go get that good food. Yummy, yummy. I hereby present you with the Medal of Compassion. Oh. Miss Herschel won this last year, so you know you're in good company. Aww! While this is far from a formal award ceremony, I do hope you'll accept. Even so, this is quite an honor. Of course I'll accept. Thank you very much. Having the ability and the will to help others is a precious thing. I hope that you continue to do so as you grow older. Aww! Medal of Compassion, one of the 4 Lionheart medals, given by Instructor Beatrix. Wait, I got one. What the heck? Wait, there's 4 of them? I've only gotten one. I only got one of them? That is a good item. 25 ATS, one... We can give that to, like, Emma or something. Or from different teachers. Bum 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 bada bum. Congratulations, I got a medal, and I want to talk to everybody. I need to talk to so many freaking teachers. Are they all like bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I think the principal gives one. I just talked to him. Wait, did I not talk to him, or am I silly? I thought I talked to him. I talked to him, but he doesn't get. Wait. The 4 Great Lionheart medals are awarded for students of Thor's Military Academy with outstanding achievements in a specified area. Each medal is awarded by a designated instructor who selects a deserving student after a period of observation and judgment. Information on each individual medal and the instructor's tasked with issuing them can be found later in this book. I got compassion, friendship. Awarded to those who earn the respect and trust of the Academy at large. Instructor Mary. Instructor Marakov, awarded to those who set an example through hard work, combat experience. Heroism, awarded only to those who have received all 3 of the aforementioned medals and demonstrated outstanding ability in all aspects of their life at the Academy. Okay, so let's go find Mary and let's go find Marakov. Okay. Hey, oh, Reen, come here a sec. You know, you've gotten a real air of confidence since you first showed up here at Thor's. Really? I haven't really noticed much of a difference. But maybe it's because of all the difficult opponents we've had to face over the course of the year. Yeah, I've heard you've been through a lot in the field studies or whatever. I've got to give this to someone, so figured it might as well be you. What? I'm in charge of handling out one of the Lionheart medals this year, so yeah. It's the Medal of Valor. Congratulations. Oh, I probably do not have friendship. Oh, I was not doing that. Corona Angelica got it last year, and to be honest, I think you're on track to accomplish just as much as they did. Strength and speed up. Where is Instructor Mary? Guys, I might not have friendship. I'm gonna be so real. I don't even know where she is. Wait, maybe I did. You made plenty of friends during your time here at Thor's, haven't you, Reen? And not just in your own year, either. You forged friendships with second years, instructors, and staff alike. You're the kind of person that people can feel confident in placing their trust in. Thank you very much. But when you say it like that, it makes me feel a little self-conscious. On the contrary, you should be proud. Well then, as one of the instructors tasked with handing out the Lionheart medals this year, I hereby present you with the Medal of Friendship. Hell yeah! We have the power of friendship! My friends are my power! Thank you so much. This is a real honor. Other than that, I don't really know what to say. I'm not really used to this sort of thing. Neither am I, to be honest. But I suppose all I can ask is that you continue to deepen your friendship with everyone. I'll be cheering you on as you do. I will, and thank you again. Alright, friendship. Defense and ADF. That's pretty alright. Alright, now let's go to the principal's office. Bum ba bum bum bum.
Oh, Schwarzer. Even though you're still a first year, I see you've already been awarded 3 of the 4 Lionheart medals. Simply outstanding. We can only see students of your caliber once every 10 years, and that's if we're lucky.
I really haven't done anything worth commenting on my own, though. So many people have guided me along the way. My classmates, Instructor Sarah, President Toa in the second years. Without all of them, I wouldn't have been able to accomplish anything.
I'm glad to see you recognize that. I've had the pleasure of watching all of you and witnessing your achievements over the past half year now. I can confidently say that you've all grown superbly, both in body and mind. Some might say it's a little hasty, but I believe the time is right.
Does this mean...
Indeed, I hereby award you the final Lionheart's medal as a symbol of your achievements here at Thor's, the Medal of Heroism. In addition, I want to give you a present of my own. One of these used by Sarah, and the other is used by Neidhart. Choose whatever you prefer.
The one Instructor Sarah uses. Chief Thor. Thank you, sir. It's a true honor to receive this.
The medal signifies that it's bearer of a true hero. Don't sully that by resting on your laurels now. I can't imagine you would, though. I have high hopes for what Class 7 will accomplish from here on out.
I'm not sure if we'll be able to measure up to your expectations, but together, we will do everything in our power to try.
That's reassuring. I see great things to come for every last one of you.
Nice! Okay. The Medal of Heroism. Strength plus 50, ATS plus 50. The most revered Lionheart medal given by... Oh my god, that is so good. Hello, Schwarzer. You wouldn't happen to be here in response to my request, would you? That's right. Today I'm here on behalf of the Student Council. The request said you needed someone to give student permission slips, correct? Yes, these slips prove that a student is upholding the necessary health and hygiene standards to sell food on campus. Any and all students planning to sell food, whether at the stall or an attraction, must have one to do so. To some gourmands, these slips are the most important part of the festival. And yet a few of our students still haven't collected theirs. I'm starting to get a little worried. So that's why you need someone to deliver them. You hit the nail on the head. I do it myself, but people tend to be accident prone this time of year, so I need to be here in the infirmary. Sorry to push this on you, and I'm sure you've already swamped, but such are the dangers of helping the student council. That's perfectly fine by me. I'm happy to help. What a guy. In that case, let me tell you where to deliver everything. First on the list is Nicholas from the cooking club. They'll be holding cooking classes during the festival. I assume he's so focused on all of the preparations that he's forgotten to come get the one thing that will let him cook. Probably a good guess. Next up we have Class 4's Eastern Tea House. As the name implies, they will be dealing in tea, sweets, and relaxation. I do believe it was Colette's job to pick up their slip. Now it's yours to get it to her. She's a sweet girl. If a bit on the clumsy side, it probably just slipped her mind. That sounds like something she'd do. At least she probably won't lose it if we bring it straight to her. Lastly, we have the two food stalls belonging to Becky and Hugo. You think they'd be the first to get their slips. I heard the two are trying to outsell one another. If they don't have their slips, they'll tie at 0 units each. They're probably too busy arguing to even think about stopping by. Maybe getting their slips will calm them down. So to recap, Nicholas from the cooking club, Colette from class 4, and then Becky and Hugo, correct? You've got it. Here are the permission slips. Remember, the fate of the festival's food is riding on these. They're very important. Be sure to handle them as such. Alright. Let's go get these to their respective owners. Speedy style. Whee! Hey, Colette, have you got a minute? I've got something for— I'm pretty sure this character was like the first side quest we had. La da 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 na 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 na. Run, 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 run. I'm a delivery boy today and I gotta go. Whee! I don't see Nicholas anywhere. Hey, Milliam, quick question. Do you know where Nicholas is? Nicholas? He said he was heading out to get some ingredients and stuff. So I guess he's probably at the general store in town. Right, thanks. I'll probably regret this, but what are you making? My own super special cookies. Nicholas asked me to make a whole bunch of different types. These ones got hot chili peppers in them. Want to try one? No thanks. I couldn't deny someone else the privilege. For what it's worth, it seems like she fits right in with the cooking club. Now to head into town to fight Nicholas. I want to try the cookie though. I'm morbidly curious. Excuse me, Nicholas. I'm here to deliver your permission slip for the Academy Festival. Oh, sorry to make you come all this way just for that. Certain issues with the people I ordered the ingredients from kept keeping me busy. Been trying to get in contact with other sellers and plan out menu changes all at once. It's been messy. I was dead set on picking up the permission slip today, though. Instructor Beatrix was thinking just that. Anyway, here you go. Rain handed over the permission slip. Thanks a lot. I'm surprised you realized how busy I'd be, though. It's kind of nice to have such an attentive instructor. I suppose she picked up on that situational awareness from her time in the military, though. Oh, I wasn't aware of this. Yep, she used to be a medical officer. Apparently, she was even famous enough to get some wildly recognized nickname. Now I'm curious to hear more. That's all I know, really. Thanks for delivering the permission slip, though. I'll head back to the club and stick it somewhere where it'll stand out. Please do. Bum bum ba ba da bum. Alrighty. I remember. Okay, Here, Hugo, this is my spot, so bolt.
Terribly sorry, Becky, but this is my spot. I applied for it first. And by extension, that means I get priority.
Aye, but I brought all my stuff here first.
Ugh, the application papers are vague as what they meant by in the front of the main building. But this is the exact spot I had in mind when I applied. I am terribly sorry, Becky, but you have to concede.
No chance, mate. I had my eyes on this spot way before you.
Permission slips really are the last thing on either of their minds. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something for each of you.
Here, mate, we're a wee bit busy here.
Future of our sales ride on who gets this stall right here. So would you mind making this quick?
Don't worry, I will. I completely forgot about that.
You and me both. Perhaps you let our kerfuffle carry us away. Say, Becky, I have an idea. There's little point into a competition that's won based on stall position alone. What do you say neither of us take this spot and we set up our stalls on either side of the front gates?
So we'll be right across from each other? Aye, that sounds good. Let's go that way then. Sorry to say though, wee man, but I'll be winning this one either way.
Oh, Becky, the fact that you have naive enough to think that's possible is one of the reasons you're so charming.
Aye, well believe it. You have a brass neck too, and I'll show you it's true. Dang, I did that pretty fast. We're going through this first day pretty quickly. That's what she said. Oh, come on. Good work. How was everyone? Pretty much exactly the way you described. That made things go a lot smoother, actually. I'm glad to see that there's still some use for this old woman's wisdom. Now that you're here, why not have some tea? Here, have a seat. I'll prepare something special to thank you for your help. I was talking about Becky speaking mumbo jumbo. Oh my god.
Well, probably be rude to turn her down now. I love some. Thanks.
Please be voice acted. Please be voice acted. Please be voice acted. Give me a little bit of a break. Give me a little bit of a break. Damn it! I'm getting more coffee. I need caffeine. Okay. Back. Tea time! Tea party! Oh, I love this song too. I love this soundtrack so much, honestly. It's so relaxing. It's so cozy. This is delicious. It's my special blend. Take the fatigue right out of you. You've actually learned about a lot of the herbs in my class. Is that so? This tea and Sharons are so different that I can't even compare the two. I almost forgot how fun it is to have tea with someone so young. So tell me, how are things going in Class 7? You're all so busy these days. That we are, but our concert is really coming together now. We're doing the final fitting for our costumes today. Tomorrow will be a full day of rehearsal. We're definitely cutting it close, but we're all feeling motivated. There's no way this won't be a success. Oh my, such confidence. Just make sure you don't work so hard you end up having to pay me a visit. We'll try not to. She really does care about all the students on campus. She even knew a lot about the ones who forgot their slips. Class 7 has accomplished a great deal over this past half year. It's always a pleasure to learn what you're up to. That said, it seems like you're also have a knack for getting yourselves into trouble. I'm certainly not opposed to instructor Sarah's methods, but she could stand to be a bit more protective. You might be onto something, but that attitude has helped us out before. Which reminds me, you've known her for a while now, haven't you? I've heard that you used to be a medical officer in the army. Is that when your paths crossed? Something like that, yes. Well, I suppose you're all at that age where it's expected you to come across trouble every now and then. But keep in mind that pushing yourselves beyond your breaking point to accomplish something you can't will only end badly. Just like it did for her all those years ago. Understood. Gracious me, I didn't mean to lecture you like this. Teacher's habit, I guess. But it appears our tea has gotten cold. Perhaps that's a sign that we have to bring this lovely conversation to an end. I suppose so. But it was nice to hear what you had to say, and I'll take it to heart. Glad to hear it. This is your first Academy Festival, so I hope you will enjoy the whole thing, preparation included. I will. Thank you again. Oh, it's so sweet. Akala gem. Oh my, it gives Ancient Glyph, it gives 80 defense. Holy shit. Whoever puts that on can't die. I leave to grab lunch, you start the side quest and then sit down as you finished it. I'm speedy with it. Some nice stuff. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, I probably won't use that. I mean, I might.
Speaking.
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong? It's not like you to call out of the blue.
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem.
Uh-oh.
Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late.
No!
They said the earliest they can get them delivered is sometime tomorrow morning.
That's not great. I mean, it'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry, though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan. Want to head out and pick them up for us in person?
Uh-oh.
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there is putting the finishing touches on them right now. They'll be done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
Whoa there, the train? Come on, man. Don't tell me you forgot about Jellica's parting gift.
Oh my god, we gonna use her fucking bike?!
Oh. You're right. It'd probably be faster to get to Heimdall by bike than by train. Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival.
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky.
That boyfriends.
Oh yeah, you should take someone with you too. You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly.
Can I bring Toa? 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 Can I bring Toa?
Okay. I guess I got a little behind
Probably
the engineering
not.
Club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done.
Hey, Reen. Heard everything from Crow. Just finished up with the maintenance on the sidecar, too, so you're welcome to use it whenever you'd like. Thanks, I'll do just that. It's our bike now! It's our bike! So yeah, sometimes you'll see an error show up here. Right, so what do I do? Oh. Increased XP, we don't need that. Attack and craft sometimes deal critical damage? That's so expensive. It gives accuracy up as well? Only 10% chance for a critical hit out of level 4 quartz is, like, honestly not that amazing, but that's not terrible either. I mean, Brave kind of gives a 5% chance anyway, so, like, that could, like, go on Laura or something. I don't know. I can't even get it yet. Okay. Here's Angelica's bike. Hell yeah! Woohoo! I predicted that we would be using this in the second game.
Looks like everything's
Maybe for some travel, but I guess not. I guess we gotta use it now.
Not sure how busy everyone is though.
Could go alone. I can't take her. Okay, well. I like Laura. No Toa, I'm fucking devastated. I'm so sad. No Toa on this list? I'd rather go by myself. But Laura will do just fine.
Alright, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Reed. I've got a little favor to ask.
She is very busy.
What a wonderful breeze.
Yay!
The vibration of the engine reminds me of a lion's purr. It's very pleasant.
I was thinking of it as a steel horse, but lion sounds cooler. Anyway, are you sure you have the time to come out with me? The swimming club was supposed to be helping set up the gymnasium, right?
We've already finished, so there's no need to worry. Besides, I'm curious about just what sort of outfits you've designed for us.
Really? I have to admit, I didn't expect to hear that from you.
Well, my curiosity stems from the other girls' concerns. I'm hoping that I won't have to draw my sword today, but should these prove too revealing...
Oh my god.
That won't be necessary, I'm sure. Though, if it is, at least my last memory will be a happy one.
Being cut down by Laura? I think being cut down by Laura would be a happy ending. I agree with you there, Reen.
I hope that's true, for both of our sakes.
Oh, the way she said that. My man, Reen. Oh my goodness. Damn, we're back in at Heimdall in just a day. Woo! I gotta put up my trash away. Please redo the scene.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic. I can't wait to see them.
Thank you very much for putting them together in such short notice.
Big stretch.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on drums? I can't imagine you'll have any trouble winning people over between the outfit and all the banging you'll be doing.
Laura on drums is so fucking hype, by the way.
Reen, should I trust the sinking feeling in my stomach?
Probably.
Well, I'll let you be the judge of that when we get back.
Oh, we're dead. Are you the cat? I might be. Meow. Meow.
A bird? What the?
Is something wrong, Reen? This might not be the best place to get lost in thought.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted by a strange bird sitting on that lamppost.
Strange how?
I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
Huh. That certainly is strange.
Oh, look, a totally normal bird.
A city this large is the last place you'd expect to find some exotic bird.
I wonder what it was.
Oh, what do we have here?
A bird, and then she mysteriously shows up.
Misty.
I don't trust it. I feel like it's her, and she can turn into animals.
Oh?
I think she can do that.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? Why are you lugging 2 suitcases around?
Was she just a radio host? Oh, you're right.
You two getting a jump start on a romantic weekend getaway?
Yes. I mean, what?
Of course not. We're merely here to take care of some business.
Let me explain.
Reen told Misty about coming to collect their outfits.
Wow, concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it
Toa
myself.
would not approve.
I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart.
Aw, that's cute. Just ate chicken katsu? Ooh, yummy. Nice, I bet that was good.
Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be
Bye.
sure to tune in tomorrow.
Aw.
Of course. I
She's
always
actually
do.
really cute. I'm gonna be so real. I love her. She just so slays so hard with her outfits. Oh my
That
goodness.
woman was the opera singer we met on our field study here, wasn't she? Why were you calling her Misty?
Well, you see,
Reen explained that the Vita Misty situation.
Oh, she hosts a radio program, does she? Given how captivating her voice is, I'm impressed that nobody has drawn the connection between her 2 identities.
it took me a while to notice too. But one thing is strange. Tomorrow's Friday, right?
Never knew of chicken katsu, but now I do now. Nice! Go have some, it's good.
They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
It's possible that she's making an appearance on another program.
Maybe. Anyway, we should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Agreed. We need to try on our outfits today as well.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how everyone looks in them.
Reen, I'm sure I don't need to remind you.
Hey, put the blade to Crow, not me!
But should your designs prove too indecent, blood will be shed.
I love her.
They're fine, honestly. Probably.
Hopefully. For Reen's sake, hopefully. So many bond points of Laura. There's so many. Yeah, Crow's the boob liker. Oh! Let's go, Reen! My goat! I believe her too. Yeah, she will kill somebody. Reen with that Riz! Reen Schwarzer? More like Reen Rizzler. That was terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just want to point out that there's a bell on top of the old schoolhouse. And bells have been kind of important recently in the series, so I'm curious if that will ever, if something will happen from that, or if I'm reaching too hard.
Wow, these are actually really nice.
Woo!
They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
Yeah, they're fucking jazzy. Oh my god, they're actually like, that's actually really good.
Yep, not bad.
Wait, that was so slay. Since we're close to the end, would you like to know how much time is left? Sure, thank you. That'd be helpful.
Classy, too. Oh, what am I even doing in this getup? Wow, that makes your boobies look even bigger.
Milliam, come on. Milliam. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Wow, you look stunning.
You have one less dungeon, then roughly 4 hours worth of game afterwards? Okay.
That's seriously hot.
I'm just saying, everything
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted the boys. I think it's perfect. And letting your hair down adds just the right amount of mystique.
all the girls are like, oh my god, Emma.
Nice work on the styling, Sharon. Thank you, my lady. I think you all look beautiful.
Did I fucking say her name was Shannon in the fucking thumbnail again? Oh my god, I totally did, didn't I? I totally did. Oh my god. I'm gonna get called out on that. I'm gonna get called a fake fan. I totally did that, didn't I? Oh no. Bye, Fee. Nah, Fee's gay as fuck. I'm convinced. No, I always do this shit. No, I call her Shannon! Damn it! I swear to God, I'm dyslexic. I can't believe I fucking did that. I'm so embarrassed. Please, no one comment on that. I do that so often. Who's Shannon? I don't know who Shannon is. Oh, I can't spell. God damn it. I'm so embarrassed.
Wow, you all look even better than I was hoping.
Oh! Okay,
Well,
okay.
you look the part of dashing gentleman yourself.
Holy shit! That's so fire.
It seems like you took your inspiration from the traditional dress of the imperial court.
You look like rejected princes from a children's book. But it kind of works.
She called Emma hot, but she didn't say anything nice about the
I
boys.
feel a little bad for you guys. Your uniforms don't have those little personal touches like ours do.
Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
No one's gonna care what the guys are wearing. It's better to bring out each girl's charms and let the boys just sort of fade into the background. That's called knowing your audience, boys and girls.
I see how it is.
We're all different heights and have different hair colors, so I think we're better off with a standardized look.
True, actually.
I'm no stranger to cuffs, epaulets, and overdone embroidery. But it looks preposterous to see you wearing such finery, even if it is just a costume.
Hey, I didn't ask for this. What sane man would want to dress like a
I
noble?
ship them.
Besides, I hope you haven't forgotten that we'll be singing in these outfits.
I ship these
together.
two.
Sadly, despite my earnest attempts, I
It's
haven't.
toxic yaoi.
Alright, are you ready to practice the night away?
We've only got a day and a half left, and that's if you include today. No time to waste. And that's why none of us are leaving this building until we can do a perfect run-through of our whole set.
I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
We're fucked.
You're like a drill sergeant when it comes to music. I hope you're not starting to take after Nightheart. We're not sleeping tonight, are we? I'll be sure to bring you all a nourishing dinner later this evening.
That's not the problem here. Well, I suppose there's not much more we can do than buckle down and give it our best shot.
Fine. I suppose I'll just have to cast my shame to the wind and go through with it.
Nah, Emma, you look great. It's okay. Elliot, the theater slave driver. Oh my god.
It's not like I want to wear an outfit like this, but I might never get a chance again, so come on, Emma. Just grin and bear it. Oh no, I think we broke Emma.
Maybe we ought to leave her be for a while.
Oh my god. Poor Emma. She can do it. It's okay. She can do it. I believe in her. Festival prep day 2. The first thing the next morning, we got together and rehearsed our performance again and again. Oh my god, Reen and Gaius and Elisa on fucking electric guitar? Are you fucking kidding me? That's awesome. Meanwhile, preparations for the festival continued steadily under Student Council President Toa's watchful eye. Nice. Ooh, that's so cool. Sarah is probably very proud. Oh, this looks really cool. There's like castle walls and stuff. There's a blade setups too. Oh, it's really cool. We're gonna blow their show out of the water. That was perfection itself.
Indeed, victory is as good as ours.
We will see about that. Meanwhile, our rivals in the other classes put the finishing touches on their own contributions for the festival. However, the amount of time the series does school festivals is kind of nutty. And they're all good.
Looks like this year's festival will be even more lively than the last year's. And an ill wind blows from the east, and ominous clouds still hang over our fair country.
But young people have their whole future ahead of them. They ought to pursue their dreams with excitement, with passion, just as they always have, and as they likely always will.
I certainly agree. It's good to be young. I was once full of vim and vigor. So are you. So are you. Prince Olivert as well. He never really lost the spark. Even His Highness and that fool Osborne were boys once.
Indeed. I'm back from my patrol.
Thank you, Sarah.
Looks like everything will be finished by the end of the day. Instructor Beatrix, my apologies. I had no idea you were here. Really don't need all the formality or the salute for that matter. You've accomplished more than enough since we first met to stand proudly on equal footing with me. But you saved my life. Kind of hard to trump that. And if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to join the guild either. It's hard to believe it's been 10 years since then. My, how time flies.
You're quite the popular figure on campus. Weren't you also Neidhart Superior at one point? With all due apologies to Heinrich, perhaps I ought to put you forth as my replacement when I retire.
I'm all for that. I couldn't possibly. Still, considering the direction this country seems to be headed, I'm worried about what will become of this academy in the next year. So am I. Have you heard anything from Major Neidhart, sir?
Not thus far, unfortunately. He did state his intent to return in time for the festival, however.
I see. I've been hearing some concerning reports from the guild and crossbell recently. I don't doubt it. We're likely in the cusp of a significant change, whether that change may turn out to be. But in spite of that, what the future may hold, our duty remains the same as it always been. Yeah.
Well said, Instructor Beatrix.
Yeah, I'm curious about that.
I ask you, Radios, and Dreikel's the Lionheart, grant these young people your protection and your courage, and guide them as they enjoy this festival, that no harm may come to them.
Aww. At the time, we were so caught up in the festival preparation that we had no idea of knowing that behind the scenes, countless adults were looking out for us, helping ensure that we get to enjoy the fruit of our hard work. Aww. No harm. Oh no.
Yeah, we did it! That was our best yet.
I feel like we were really giving everything we had with that one.
I need a rest. The only question now is whether we can do that in front of a hall full of people.
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
He voice cracked there. I love Elliot.
We prepared as much as we can. It's all in the goddess's hands now.
Maybe you're right.
But when you put it that way, it sounds like no matter how much work we put in, it all comes down to luck in the end.
If that's the case, we'll just have to coerce luck into staying on our side.
Nice work, guys. I think we're right where we want to be. You play like you did just now for the actual concert, and we'll be golden.
Thanks for all your help, Carl.
If you're satisfied, I think our audience will be too.
What time is it even?
Only 3 p.m. Wow, I thought it was evening already.
Well, no one could accuse us of not being focused enough.
I just want to go back to the dormitory and bury my face in my pillow.
Rest? Oh, no. No time for that now. See, the best concerts always have 2 aces in the hole. An unexpected surprise and an encore. Now that we've finally got the basics down, we can try pulling off something that'll pave our road to victory.
What?
Surprises? An encore?
What?
Please, tell me you're just kidding. You are, right?
Oh no.
Wait, we're not seriously doing that.
Oh no.
We're just joking.
Now, hold on just a minute.
You aren't seriously suggesting that we add another song, are you?
Ding ding! He can be tough.
Oh no.
Don't worry your pretty little heads, though. As soon as you hear what I've got in mind, you'll be all in on this. I've got a nice, simple tune in mind that everyone's heard, and most people probably even know the lyrics. Anyway, we have haven't got much time to prep, so how about we get right down to business?
You're a slave driver.
Oh, Emma, no!
You killed her!
Hang in there, Emma.
I think Crow's more fired up about this than anyone else. Even me.
He's taking us on a ride one way or another, so you might as well just strap ourselves in.
Uh-oh. I love Milliam. Milliam is so good. Ah, we killed her! Same. Oh no! Not the time of day! Oh no! It's always so bad. Still hard at work, I see. Oh, hey, George. Sounds like you managed to finish all the difficult stuff, huh? Yep, wasn't easy, though. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. This year's festival is shaping up to be even more fun than last year's. Really? You've heard about Angie, aren't you? Yeah, I'm sure she'll come through for us. But with what's happening in Crossbell right now and all the terrorist attacks in the last couple of months, it sounds like this country's got some tough times ahead of it. I've started to think maybe she might not make it. Always a possibility, I guess. But you know what? Even knowing that, I don't feel worried. Thinking about how much fun we're gonna have these next 2 days, I just can't imagine Angie missing a good party. Yeah, you're right. You really do. You really do what? Nah, never mind. Oh yeah, it looks like Class 7's still at it. I wonder if they're still practicing. I don't know. I looked in on them this afternoon. It seems like they were basically done for the day. Still, they got Crow as their producer. So, you know, there's always that little bit of worry in the back of my mind. Now that you mention it. Whoopsie, looks like we're a little late. Marine? What happened to you guys? You look exhausted. Why is Maki... Why... I can't believe we made it out through alive. That was like torture. I'm so tired. I'm gonna call Lammy. Don't you dare. Son, grandmother. Emma, you can't just sleep out here. At least summon up the energy to get back to your bedroom first. Are you all okay? I'll finish with the concert rehearsal then. Just about. We're cutting it pretty close though. All it's left for is to see how it goes over in front of an audience. I'm sure it'll be fine. A wind of blessing will blow on us. You look like you rehearsed it till you dropped, literally. You all should feel proud. I've seen how hard you've worked. That's great to hear. I can't wait to see you guys play live. I got a feeling you're set to impress. Oh. Ah, it's so pretty. Everything's all ready. I sure hope nothing bad happens at this festival. Wow. Looks like they got all the decorations put up now. You can really feel the excitement in the air. Looks like it's gonna be even livelier than last year. That's fine by me. George and Toa, thank you both so much for all the work you put into helping the festival go forward. Same to you, man. You guys have been pedal to the metal all the way, especially these last couple of days. I'm ready to have some fun tomorrow. Make sure to let loose. You've earned it. Oh, we can talk to everybody one more time. I have to go to the restroom.
Right. Right.
Sorry, I just wanted to stand up and kind of stretch my legs a little bit and refill my water. Because I feel like things are gonna go down soon. Like, we're only nearly 2 hours into the stream, but I feel like things, potentially, will go down. Whoa, whoa, don't tell me your 6-time field study champs got your butt kicked by a little practice. Come on, where's all that youthful energy? You've got another year before you're an old man like me. This is mostly your fault, you know? Hey now, I just don't want you guys to come crying to me later because I didn't push you all to go out. Though, to be fair, I was just gonna leave things as they were if I didn't think you'd be able to keep up. But hey, you did, just like I knew you would. Crow, thanks. It's a little early to be thanking me just yet. You've got to actually pull it off to be the big day. Alright, I'm glad that Crow, like, actually believes in us. I think that's awesome. Listen up, Eustace. The success or failure of the guy's part depends entirely on us. So don't even think about screwing this up. You're the last person who should be reminding me of that. While we're exchanging advice, try not to get too overzealous on stage. We don't want you to squander all over our hard work. I know perfectly well what I should and shouldn't be doing on stage. These two never change, do they? But at least they're arguing in sync. The concert should be a breeze if they can keep this up. Is their song's gonna be like... Yeah, he does have a bikini post there. Pretty rough day today, huh? Hard to believe our concert's only 2 days away now. We've been rehearsing like crazy right up until the start of the festival, so I'm not surprised. But thanks to that, I'm pretty sure our performance will measure up to certain someone's sky-high expectations. I have no idea who you might be referring to, but honestly, I've been putting in crazy amounts of practice myself. With all our hard work, there's no way our performance could be subpar. I love Elliot. Love him so much. Toma's planning on coming for a visit the day of the concert. Your sister's coming too, isn't she? Yeah, she got in touch a while back to tell me she'd be there, rain or shine. With family in the audience, we have that much extra pressure to impress. Ain't that the truth? You gotta step it up and be the cool big brothers this time. You said it. Awesome. God. Awesome. I love Gaius. Oh, these characters make me so happy. Oh, they're all so good. I'm actually kind of tired, partnering up with Milliam's hard work. She has a habit of just doing things. I don't like it. You do make a good match for her, though. Either way, good job today. Make sure you sleep in your room, alright? Roger. What did I just say? Room. I feel like Fee and Reen have good sibling energy. I was pooped after practice, but then I saw the decorations and got a little excited again. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight. Same here. Make sure you have a ton of fun tomorrow. That'll be the best way to get ready for our concert. You got pretty important part too, so we need you at full power. No problem. Finding fun is what I do. Oh, I love them all. They're all great. Elisa. Reen, how long have you been there? Not long, maybe a minute or two. You seem really focused on your vocal exercise there. Yeah, I was. I know I'm only doing backup vocals, but the others are working so hard for this that I want to support them the best I can. I don't blame you, especially now that we've decided to go through with that surprise, too. But we've already done everything we can to prepare. It all comes down to how we perform when we're in front of the crowd. Right now, all we can do is rest up and hope our hard work pays off tomorrow. I know it will. Hey, Elisa, backup singers are important. Backup singers can make or break a song, you know. I still can't believe they picked me to sing one of the solos. Why me of all people? Surely there must have been a better choice, right? I don't know about that. Honestly, I think Crow's decision was spot on. You do? I guess it's too late to be complaining. It's time to resign myself to the inevitable and sing my heart out. If you guys really think I'm the best choice, I want to live up to faith that you all have in me. Don't sweat it. I know you'll do great. Aww. I'm grinning from ear to ear. The festival's finally here, and I'm ready to kill people. My club doesn't need me to assist with our preparations, so I'm free to focus on the concert instead. My plan for tomorrow is to visit everyone while patrolling the academy. Well, we've got nothing to fear if you're on patrol duty. Instructor Sarah's supposed to take care of that, though. You just take it easy and have a good time. I will if you will. This last chapter is such a nice payoff to the relationships you built over the last 80 plus hours. I know, right? It's all hitting. Oh, the cat is here. So, how does it feel having all your festival preparations finally finished? I bet you're looking forward to tomorrow. I really am. I'm really curious to see what the other classes have put together, too. Well, having fun is what school festivals are all about, so I hope you have a great time. You've earned it. I'm really looking forward to seeing your concert, too. We'll do our best to make it one for the school history books. Where? Oh my god. It is very apparent, though. Yeah, hi, Shannon. God damn it, I'm still so embarrassed about that. What do they call her? The something chains? She clearly can fight, and she has a name like that. It gives Ouroboros, but like I don't want to just assume that she's like a member because they haven't really been that important in this game. I think they will be later, because why wouldn't they be? But because that's what happened. Like Sky FC didn't really talk about them that much. The severing chains, like that's gives like enforcer energy, right?
Oh, I'm beat. My brain's awake, but my body is exhausted.
But that's my guess.
I guess at least a good night's rest will take care of the fatigue.
And especially if Claire like knows about her, like they probably, you know.
At this point, all I can do is just pour everything I've got into the concert. Wasn't there a music program that runs around this time? I could use something to wind down. I don't feel like reading, and there's not much else going on this late on a Friday night. Guess I'll just relax till bedtime. I know I'll be showing Elise around on the second day of the festival, so the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow. If I get the chance, maybe I should meet up with some of the others to see what all of the other classes are doing. Huh?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're already live?
Hey, isn't that Misty?
Excuse me? We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast to bring you this special news bulletin. This afternoon, Crossbell State issued a Declaration of Independence.
Oh, shit!
This declaration was issued by the state government based on a recent referendum and carries no legal authority whatsoever. The imperial government has issued an official statement that they refuse to accept the declaration as valid, and the president of the Calvard Republic, which also claims authority over the state, has made a similar statement. In spite of this, Crossbell's Mayor Croix has declared that the country will act as
Yes,
an
I was saying it right.
independent state going
Let's go.
forward, as well as announced the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force, raising tensions
I
both
remember
at
that
home
part.
and abroad.
Whoa.
Final chapter, put to the test. Oh, it gives shivers down my spine.
Students and visitors, thank you very much for your patience. Without further ado, I hereby declare the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival open. Enjoy yourselves today. and
Nothing
have a
bad is
wonderful
happening.
time.
Nothing bad is happening. Nothing at all. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Anyway, our big moment isn't until tomorrow afternoon, so the best thing we can do today is simply enjoy the festivities and try not to think about the concert. I've been trying not to. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure some of us have club obligations to attend to today, so perhaps we should each just do our own thing. Although it would be a good idea to meet in the auditorium at the end of the day to check all of our equipment for tomorrow. Where's the exploding school? Oh man. Yeah, I need to find out what our orbital instruments are going to be taken in. And we'll need to do a little bit of tuning at the very least. That sounds fine. The musician has to keep her instrument in top condition, just like a warrior does her weapon. I'm surprised everyone's so calm, especially considering the big news from Crossbell yesterday. Their Declaration of Independence. Certainly grounds for concern, but at this point, I don't think the reality of it has sunk in for me yet. Honestly, I can't see the new Crossbell Defense Force as much of a force to be reckoned with either. Yeah, honestly, they weren't that much. Noelle was a pushover. I say let them talk. Talk is cheap after all. Pride and independence are one thing's acquired through hard work. A verbal declaration holds little weight of its own, especially if they end up raining on it soon after. That is certainly true. Crossbell will still be there in 2 days, but right now, we've got a festival to focus on. We got people here from all over the country, and we owe it to them to show them a good time. With all the uncertainty in the world lately, that's the more reason to try and help people forget their troubles. Especially since our families will be coming to visit tomorrow. You just had to remind me of that. I don't think we're any exception. We should all take this chance. I can't read. Take this chance to kick back and have a good time. We've earned it. You really don't have to help us out today, you know? This is your first Academy Festival. You should be out there having fun with your friends. Oh, don't worry. I fully intend on enjoying myself. That doesn't mean I can't help out in my free time, though. You're not exactly convincing me. I know. Here, take these. Some kind of special tickets? These are the tickets the Student Council is issuing to all our visitors. You spend them to visit the festival attractions. Some places might even give special perks to ticket holders. And you're going to use them all by the end of the day. That's a mandate from the president. What? Well, it sounds like if I don't order you to have fun, you'll work yourself through the entire festival. Besides, that's so cute. Oh my god, I love them.
one ticket is good for 2 people, so go try a bunch of different activities and see what they've got. They'll get you. You're welcome. Remember, have fun out there. Bonding events. You can invite your classmates and some other friendly faces from school to enjoy the festival's many attractions with you. Visiting an attraction will use up 1 festival ticket after you use up all 6. The main story will advance. Okay. Sounds good. Was it just like... I thought it showed a... Wait, I forgot I got this. This, like, crazy good, piece of armor. Aura jacket. Sorry, I'm like coughing. You're treating people? What are you after? Gasp, you wound- Sorry, not gasp. You wound me, Fee! Such a mean accusation, and to someone who's always treated you with the warmest affection. Who is the selfless angel who saw your talent and enrolled you in this academy? I think her name starts with an S. I try to forget. Ooh, your combats have some zing to them now. Progress. Oh my god. Welcome to Miss You Panic. Your goal here is to smack as many targets as humanly possible. Should you beat the high score, you will receive a fantastic prize. Okay, who would be really good at Miss You Panic? Who would be the greatest at this? I feel like... Milliam, you're so right. You are so right. See if Milliam's up for it. Laura, I was thinking Laura, but Milliam, I think is a good answer. So I just smack every target I see with this thing, right? That's about the size of it. Try to rack up as many points as you can. Beat the target score, you'll wind up winning a Mishi plush. Wow, they really did a Mishi attraction. I guess that just shows that things are really peaceful here at Thor's. Definitely an odd choice, given the circumstances. You like Mishi, don't you? Yeah, I even got a strap that Lecter gave me right here. That's the prize if you... And the prize is yours if I win. You mean it? Yay! Thanks! Start smashing. Okay. If you see Evil Mishi, smack him for points. Don't smack anyone else, though you'll lose points. Hit Evil Mishi, and only Evil Mishi until you get a high score. Bonk. Come here. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, I'm locked in. I hate Evil Mishi. Bonk. Ooh. 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 Okay, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I am so locked in right now. I'm so locked. No! What? That fucked me over. Okay. Well, okay, I hit the target anyway. I locked in. I did it. Target score beaten. Receive Mishi plush. Alright. Yahoo! You're the best, Reen. William took her turn, and the 2 times that Mishi Panic drew to a close. Yay! This is yours, Milliam. Reen handed over the Mishi plush. Aw, thanks! Isn't Mishi the cutest? Well, I'm glad you like him. You know, I probably could have won him myself if I really tried. All I have to do is call Lammy and have him change form, and boom, he'd take all those targets out at once. That would be cheating. It'd be awesome cheating. Anyway, thanks. I'll be sure to hold on to this Mishi forever. Catch you later. Yeah, see you. Friendship. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go to the academy field. Oh my god, there's like a horseback riding area. Yo, wait, 2 raids? Nick Advent and Ariel Polis with the raids. Hi! Hello, everybody! Oh my goodness. Hi! Thank you for the raid! Raid! Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello readers. My name's Lucile Starlight. I play lots of JRPGs and action games and anything with like a good story and anything cute and silly and whimsical. I love all that stuff. Welcome to the stream. We're in the final chapter of Trails of Cold Steel. I hope you enjoy your time and I hope your stream was nice, you guys. Welcome to Super Stallion. Not only can you take your first horse ride here, but you can try your luck in a thrilling time attack. Perhaps you'll be able to set a time so incredible that it impresses even me. Who should I invite? Who would be fun to ride a horse with? Oh, I love you, Pichu. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying Cold Steel. I'm enjoying it a lot. What about Towa? That'd be fun. Or Gaius. Gaius would feel at home here. He'd be like, oh, I love horseback riding, you know? Always Towa. It's always Towa time. You're right. See if Towa's up for it. We love Towa here. Kind of amazed that they managed to set up a real race course like this on the academy field. Yeah, the second years were determined to not let your first years show them up. This event is the time attack that takes you through our specially prepared race course. Your mission is to complete a specified number of laps as quickly as possible, avoiding obstacles all the while. Only Towa? Beat the time target and you'll find yourself the proud owner of a fabulous prize. Now then, which one will take this exciting challenge? I'm going to ask you to take this one, Reen. To be honest, I'm not very good at horse riding. Last time I tried, I nearly got thrown off. Hey, with Towa cheering us on, we could do anything. Your goal is to complete 2.5 laps around the course. Do so within the target time to win a special prize. Round up flags for time bonuses. Be careful though, as bumping into the hurdles will lead to penalties. Oh, easy.
Let's get going.
All my time in Nord. Oh my god, I have to move the camera. Okay, maybe it's not easy. That's fine. I'll just slow down when I need to move the camera. Oh, this is easy. Yeah. This is so easy. Oh. So easy.
All right,
so easy.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Sorry to raid and run, but I gotta sleep. Oh, get some good rest. You deserve it. Have a good night. Bravo! Splendid, splendid. You've managed to beat the target time. Whew, I pulled it off somehow. That was amazing, Reen. What a marvelous performance! Only one of whose has become one with that other horse could manage such a feat. It is my honor to present you with this prize for your valiant efforts. Super Stallion Shield. Thank you. Now that you've galloped around the course, you may wish to make your way to the trail corner to unwind. Whether racing or relaxing, I want you both to experience how delightful the world of horse riding can be. Then they moved on to the trail corner to spend some time with the horse until they decided to go their separate ways. Good work out there, Reen. Horse riding seems like so much fun, too. Maybe I'll keep practicing until I can ride with the best of them. It's not a bad skill to learn. We'll let us ride together, too. Well, I have to work to get back to. Bye, Reen, and thanks for the invite. See you later. Yay! Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum. Yeah, there's like a bunch of stalls, right? elect as president, and you're sad and get some food in that starved body of yours. But there's still so much work left to do. Eat, Toa! Eat food! Miraculous cocktail. Restores 45 CP. I'm buying 20. Okay, I'm not. That's really expensive. I'll buy a lot. Apple juice. Long dinner. Was it good, though? Wait, these are also good healing items. Hey, what else am I gonna spend Mira on? Just out of ingredients, because everyone cannot get out of my grub. Can you do me a favor, get me some? Sure, I'll see what I can do, but what would that tip on the scale in your sale competition with Hugo? Nah, brother, Hugo's fine with it. I cannot ditch the stall to run to the shops to the busiest time of the days, though. Please, mate, I need 10 packs of course rock salt, quick. Got it, I'll go find some. Alright, wait, someone... Is this a hidden quest? Wait. Rock salt. Oh, this cures KO. You do a Scottish accent? I can't. My lyric and Tasha stream on the TV. I hope you enjoy the festival. Have a good night. Chat, can you just tell me where I need to go? I'll just explore. I'll explore. It was okay, I guess. Okay. There are 3 quests at the festival. I don't know where to go. Dang. Use your superpowers to tell me where to go. Say Queen of Diamonds in a stereotypical of an accent you can, like, saw anything else? Queen of Diamonds? Like, Queen of Diamonds? I can't do a Scottish accent, I don't know how to. Queen of Diamonds? I don't know, it sounds stupid when I say it. His name's Ramsey. Oh my god, Chef Ramsey is at Thor's military! Class 7! Where's the fucking white beast flesh? Yeah, I can do British accent, but I don't know. I need rock salt. The fortune teller in the crossbell game was cooler. Oh, less American A. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to, I'm sorry. I'm too... Too Lucy-pilled? I'm too Lucy-pilled, you're right. Good try, though. Where the fuck do I get salt? She needs salt. Deliver 10 packs of coarse rock salt? Where do I get that? Where the heck do I get the rock salt? Maybe the cooking club? Is that in the... I'm thinking cooking one. No. No, come on, that's not fair. That's not fair. No, that's not fair. Oh my god. Can I even go to the old schoolhouse? Let's take team whatever and Emma and I guess like you cause you're broken and you. Sure. Oh, I'd have to fucking, like... None of your ornaments stuff are set up right. Ugh. First, it says first floor and second floor stone type monsters drop the salts. Okay, I'm not even gonna, like, throw on anything, because Reen's just gonna one-shot everything anyway. Stone-type enemies. You're not a stone.
Turn. Leave it to
Kill.
My turn. Well, that's that.
Fuck, I should probably pay attention when I pick something up. Okay, I got some.
This one's all ours.
Here we go.
My turn.
Leave it to me. See? I don't slack off all the time.
Alright, that's 2.
Whew, we're finally done.
Now's our chance. Let's
My
smash
turn.
'em.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I didn't get a rock salt from that. I got a clear gelatin. I'm sad. Alright, well, we're gonna be doing this for the salt grind. The only time I've had the grind in this entire series, it's for salt.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Here I go. Yeah.
I can't believe it. Are there more on the second floor?
Now's a chance. Let's my turn.
Like, I should just go to the second floor, right?
Turn.
My turn. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Probably. I missed the treasure chest all the way at the beginning of the game? No shot! Oh my god! That's incredible. Holy shit. I cannot believe that. That's so funny.
Let's be careful, everyone.
I'm looking for...
Oh, it looks like we finally made it to the end.
I'm looking for some rocky foes.
Now's our chance. Let's get... My turn. Second.
My turn. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
There's another rock salt. Also, I just realized I should put something on. Look, increase the chance of an item dropping in battle. Okay, we have 3. This is why someone said 12 more hours to my playthroughs, because I would have to grind for fucking rock salt.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Yes, sir.
All right.
We have team whatever.
Slap up
Alright.
all the time.
Okay, that's 4. Okay, I put with the luck quartz. I think I'll be okay. Okay, so
Onward.
you can just do like a loop here. I think the
Now's our chance. Let's
My
smash
turn.
'em. Yes, sir. Yeah.
I think the first floor might be faster.
All right, let's get exploring.
Now's our chance. Let's here we go.
All right.
Here I go. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
But then again, I don't have to do this that many times, so this is like not that bad. The big guys.
Let's go.
We're the big guys. These guys can't do anything. We killed them in one hit. They are nothing.
Don't mess with us.
How much salt do I have? I have not been counting. I need 4 more.
All right, let's get exploring.
I need 4 more.
Now's our chance. Let's smash 'em. Here I.
Leave it. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Okay, I didn't get one from that drop. I got hardy powder, which makes me upset. I guess it's about the same. I get 2 encounters.
My turn. Handsome and strong. I'm the
I got 2 hardy powders. I'm getting screwed over.
Please be careful, everyone. We have the advantage.
Go.
Smack.
My turn.
Smack.
It's my turn.
Smack.
Yes, sir.
Smack.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Okay, it made up for it. I got 2 rock salts from that. I need 2 more. 2 more rock salt. 2 more rock salt. 2 more rock salt.
Now's our chance.
We get to the Scottish girl and she's like, "Oh, where'd you get this rock salt, eh?" And then we're like, "Oh, oh shit, neat." And then we're like, "Oh, we just like went and killed a bunch of guys, killed a bunch of monsters for it." Okay, I need 1 more.
All right, let's get exploring.
Now's our chance.
1 more.
Go.
Yes, sir. Don't mess with us.
And, okay, those ones didn't drop it. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for telling me where to get rock salt, chat, by the way. Otherwise, I would have not... Well, I probably would have looked it up, but... I was not gonna just accept that it was impossible just because... Okay, I got the rock salt. I can leave! Don't you love that they put a quest like this in? No! I did it, I don't. Why'd they do this to me? At least I'm allowed to go into the old schoolhouse. And, like, get the materials. Where you had to buy 10 preemptively without knowing? I know, right? Yes, give the rock salt. Here's your salt. Cheers! Now I can give that wee Hugo a brass neck. Can you believe that wee bam? He's the same age as me, but he's head of sales department. I can't do a Scottish accent. I can't do it. I give up. How cheeky is that? Ah, sorry, mate. Shouldn't I be shouting about you at that? You did me a big favor there, so here, take these. Round sausage. Alright, let's get back doing activities. First floor. Welcome to Class 2 Stella Garden. If you wanted to walk through a beautiful garden underneath a blanket of stars, here's the place to do so. It's been specifically designed for pairs, so make sure to choose a special someone before you come inside. A special someone? President Toa. I would have picked Laura, but Toa's right there. Ring called Toa after meeting up to use one of his... I know I did something else with Toa, but like... Wow! But this sounds awesome. Oh, this is so pretty. I love that it's playing this music for it. This is amazing! I mean, I knew what it'd be like since I had to approve it for the student council, but I didn't think it would be so pretty. It really is beautiful. I thought it would never live up to the flamboyant name like Stella Garden, but I was wrong. I should have known better to underestimate Class 2, though. Yep, just look at that ceiling. Doesn't it look like a starry night? What's more, they say that it even gets prettier if you switch on the machine they set up deeper inside. What do you think? Should we go deeper? Sure, let's go. I get to explore. I'm with Toa! Ah! Love the Cold Steel series. Yeah, this game is so fun. Oh my god, it's so pretty. You can even like tell that these are curtains too. It's not like they just used starry skies. They just put the texture on it. That is so cool. There's like little butterflies. That's so cute. Seems this is the end. Is that the machine you heard about? I think so. Let's turn it on and see. Okay, here goes. Oh! Oh my god! Wow, it's so pretty! Yeah, this is more stunning than I ever would have expected it to be. I could almost get lost in the stars. I'm actually somewhat of a stargazer myself. Oh my god! Oh, really? Yeah, it was one of my grandpa's hobbies, so I kind of picked it up from him. Sometimes when the student council runs late, I stare up at the stars while I walk back to the dorms. Although, I do sometimes trip and fall over stuff because I'm not looking where I'm going. You might want to try watching where you're going in the future.
You put off so many fires at the academy that I worry it'd burn down to the ground if you were out of commission. I think you're making a bigger deal out of this than it actually is. This really takes me back, though. We went all over the place last year while we were testing the Arcus units. One night, we found ourselves lying in a big open field together, just gazing up at the stars. History repeats itself, I guess. We did the same thing... We were in the Nord Highlands. Oh, really? Nord is supposed to have a beautiful view of the stars. I'd love to go there myself one day, and I'd be sure to take Angie with me. Toa, George, Crow, and Angelica must have just as many little memories from their field studies as we do. And after all, we've been through together, having to part ways with a classmate is... Well, that's not something I want to think about, and I hope I never have to before we graduate. Sorry, Reen. I didn't mean to make our conversation all gloomy. I know. Why don't we all go do a bit of stargazing together when things calm down a little? I know this great spot on the Trista Highway that would be perfect for us. I'd love that. I'll try to round up my classmates if you can. No, Reen, don't do that. You can do the same with yours. It sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Great, then. It's settled. I don't know when we'll be able to do it, but I'm looking forward to it already. That's so cute! Oh, so cute. Now to bring every other girl to the garden terrain. Oh my god. Please come by Class 4's Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. Surround yourself in an exotic Eastern atmosphere as you try our delicious tea and balance it with our sweets. Please come in and relax for a while. Who should I invite? For tea? I haven't done anything with any of the boys. Who would be down for some tea? I feel like Eustace is down for some tea. Let's see if Eustace is up for it. I never hang out with the boys. We gotta do a tea party with just the boys. So, the interior here is their big selling point. I have to give them credit for their execution, at least. They've managed to make it somewhat elegant, too. This would be an acceptable place to relax. If it's so acceptable, I'm sure you wouldn't mind if we ordered some green tea and sweets. Let's find ourselves a place to sit. Yay! So in the East, they drink this green tea instead of black. It's not bad. I find it very soothing, actually. Speaking of, I'm kind of surprised that you seem to have all the ceremonial flourishes down pat. I would have assumed you weren't. I wouldn't have assumed you were very familiar with Eastern culture and tea ceremonies, especially. I'm not. This is just an imitation of something I read in a book. One of the books I picked up in the library a while ago outlined the proper form of drinking green tea. As a practitioner of an Eastern school of swordsmanship, I'd imagine you're already quite familiar with it. I'm quite impressed you developed such a natural form from a book alone, but I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Master Kafai never actually taught me the tea ceremony, though. You'll have to let me know if you find a good book on the subject. Will do. I hate to butt into the riveting book talk, but it's a fortune time. Oh my god, it's these two. What my sister's trying to say is, we're sorry to intrude on your conversation. We would like to draw a fortune? Draw a fortune? Isn't that... If you were about to say part of Eastern culture, you nailed it. You pray to the goddess and she tells you your fortune. No, green tea is good. Green tea is good. It doesn't taste like old socks. It's a special bonus service we're offering to those of you who use your precious tickets to come in here. Oh, how curious. Yeah, we should give it a try. Now then, please choose what kind of fortune you'd like to draw. My fortunes are luck-related, hinting at things your future has in store. And mine are about relationships, telling you all about who's gonna set off your fireworks. Wow. I suppose I'll join you. Oh. Now, isn't this more fun than talking about books? Draw when you're ready.
We're gonna use this both through a relationship fortune. Let's see. You tend to click with those who are proud of heart. Think beyond yourself and strive to understand them. The one I drew says, noble-mindedness can push others away. However, you are certain to find someone who can accept you just as you are. What is this nonsense? You sound a little less than happy. I'm not going to let some piece of paper tell me how to live my life. I don't think it's completely inaccurate, though. Choose your next words very carefully. Don't get annoyed with me. I didn't mean that in a bad way. You do have an air of nobility about you. Some people will find that intimidating and won't know how to approach you. But that's part of who you really are and why you're so important to us. And there you go, prattling on about nonsense again. Are you blushing? Absolutely not. I swear, you know how to disarm someone. Although, I suppose that may be part of the reason people are drawn to him. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Sorry, what was that? Didn't say a word. That's so, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Their heads filled with thoughts of friendship, they tied their fortunes with all the others in the side of the room. After offering a prayer for good fortune together, they left the classroom. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Disregarding the fortunes, that was a very suitable break. Well then, I have other places to be. Yeah, see you around the festival. Now kiss? Nah, that's Machias' boyfriend. I have 2 more tickets left. But I have, like, potential, like, quests to find, right? He can share? Wouldn't be the first, like, triple ship I would have. Someone said there's 3 total quests in this, Oh my god. Ba 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 ba. The art is on display. I am not. I was trying to see those 2 men passionately kiss. Wait, that's cute! Oh my god! Why is she so nice? Old couple in front of the auditorium, father and daughter on the school, rooftop mother, son. Oh my god. That is so many people. So many people. Old couple in front of the auditorium. Okay, I'm just gonna find these people real quick. Where are they at? I don't see old people here. Yeah, Mint. Mint is awesome. Father and daughter on the school rooftop. Let's just go there. Or are these are these not the... Those first two may have needed to be done before it became lunchtime. Ah, damn it! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Academy Field entrance next to the tree. Old schoolhouse, maybe? Maybe I missed them. Damn it. Oh. Oops. I mean, technically I could go back. So he lost his balloon? Yes, he accidentally let go of it. It's no bother to get another one, though. We'll just have to let this one be. But I want that one. I'm not going to be able to reach that on my own. I should be able if I borrow a stepladder from the janitor. I'll be right back. Just stay here, okay? You mean it? I'm so sorry about the trouble. Where's the janitor? I'm like trying to dig deep into my memory banks where I think the janitor closet is. You only need his closet? That's what I'm looking for. I don't know where it is. Missed it right there. Wait, where? Where? In the classroom or? First floor of the schoolhouse. Left side. I'm just being directed by chat because I'm too lazy. He is not the janitor. The small boy was not the janitor. Reen grabs the balloon with a backflip. Just a flex. There we go. Reen gave the boy his balloon back. Hooray, my balloon! Thanks. Wow, thank you so much for doing this. You're very welcome. Feel free to ask if you need. Nice. Neither is the little girl. You said the old... Was there another one? Was there another one for this time of day? Nope. Okay. I'll be right back. I've been drinking a lot of water, so my bladder is very weak. Eating a sandwich. I got hungry. Okay. I am done eating. Alright, which one have I not done? I haven't done the one on the second floor. Welcome to Class 3's Gate of Avalon. Here you can immerse yourself within the walls of the Great Castle from days gone and play Blade in style. Players who work their way up through the ranks and defeat the Blade Master will be rewarded with a fabulous prize. Oh no. Let's invite Machias. See, Machias is up for it. Machias likes chess, so maybe Machias likes games. Ring called Machias. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets at the gate of Avalon. This place certainly seems popular. I recognize some of these faces from the chess classes earlier, too. Hey! We're supposed to be able to challenge the so-called Blade Master here, are we? I can't see anyone here who looks like they fit the title. Maybe they're here only for certain scheduled appearances. Either way, there's no telling when we'll see them, so how would you like to play together for a while? Sounds good to me. Alright, Machias, let's kick your ass. Well, it seems we're ready to begin. Going easy on you would be doing you a disservice. I hope you feel the same. Oh, don't worry. I'm coming at you with everything I've got.
I'm not going to hold back.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not gonna hold back either. I can win any game. Oh my god, this hand is amazing.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
We're even. We'll have to redraw. I'll go first then.
I'm down.
We'll have to redraw. I'll go first.
Oh, I should have used my mirror then. That's fine. I have multiple of these, so I think it's fine to use this.
Ah, crap.
Ah, crap. Oh, that was smart. You sold 4 copies of his gun? Yeah, I did do that. That's mine. Hey, get fucked! It's mostly luck anyway. He's so mad. I won! Ah, well played. Games like these are my forte. You're not gonna get lucky twice. I'm terribly sorry to intrude your fun. Good day to you both. Sharon, what are you doing here? What indeed? It couldn't be. Do you mean to tell me that the Blade Master is... That's right. You may know me as your mild-mannered dormitory caretaker, but for the duration of this festival, Master Crow has appointed me as the Blade Master. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. I have to win. 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 So why am I the one challenging her again? I mean, you're the one who plays all the games, right? Doesn't your chess skill carry over a little bit? Against an ordinary opponent, sure, but Sharon's anything but ordinary. I have faith in you, Reem. If anyone could beat her today, it's going to be you. Bear in mind that I have no intention of holding back against you. I wouldn't be much of a Blade Master if I did. Are you prepared, Master Reem? Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice. Let's get started. Very well.
Well, shall we begin?
Why is it playing this song? Okay, that's not a bad hand. Okay, I can win this.
Well then, we have to draw again.
I can win this.
After you, Master Reem.
That's scary.
Well
That's
then,
fine. She wasted
we
one of
have
her
to draw
her
again.
special heals.
Looks like I go first.
Bum 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 bum. Hey, this is an awkward one. I don't want to save my...
Well then, we have to draw again.
Good luck, but is it enough? My skill will my skill will carry over.
Well then.
She's using
we have to draw
decent
again.
valued cards, and I have a 6 and a 7.
Well then,
Okay,
we have to draw again.
that's fine.
After you, Master Reem.
Okay, that's pretty bad.
So that's how you want to play.
Sure. And now I mirror. She has so many more
Should've been more
cards. I'm scared.
I'm using a ball. I'm using a ball.
That's fine.
So that's how you want to play. Now then, how will you
Oh,
react
I'm
to
so
this?
screwed, aren't I?
Will
No!
you react to this? That was
Damn
a wonderful
it!
match.
Oh, Crow taught me how to play just a few days ago, now that you ask. He suggests I act as Blade Master shortly after. A few days ago? I'm fucking rematching this bitch. Right? Okay. I'm winning this. I'm getting my revenge. There's no shame in losing against the immortal. I don't lie down in defeat. I'll keep my choice as Machias. I will get through this dialogue.
I'm not going to hold back.
Yeah, and I'm gonna beat you again.
Well then, go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. Mirror!
Sure, man.
Ah, crap. Now you've done
Bolt.
it.
Bolt.
Now you've done it. Bolt! Mirror! Now you've
Bolt.
done it. Mirror! Looks like I win this time.
Do I still, alright, that's fine. Machias can have this win. That's not what matters here. It's time for my ultimate revenge. This Sharon,
Well, shall we
not
begin?
Sharon is going down. Alright,
Please draw
I'm
a
locked
card.
in.
Looks like I go first. I'm using a bolt.
Sure. Okay, sure. I'll
You should
mirror.
have been more careful. I'm using a bolt.
That's fine. Just dropped a 6 down? That's worth
So
bolting.
that's how you want to play.
That is how I want to play. I'm mad at you.
Now then, how will you react to this?
I'll react to this with a 4.
Now then, how will you react
That
to
is
this?
still fine. I use my 3. I use my 7. You what?
That was a 1.
No! I should have bolted it. Why would I stop? I was so confident. No, I'm so. God damn it! No! Oh, come on! This stream does not end until I defeat this woman. In the art of combat. I am too stubborn to lose.
I'm not going to hold back.
24-hour stream? Oh no, not again.
Well then, go ahead and draw. It
Well
looks
then.
like you're up first.
Go ahead and draw. You know what, this doesn't matter.
Looks like I win.
This doesn't matter. You're not my quarry. You're not my target, Machias. I can be you in Blade with my hand tied behind my back and my eyes shut. You don't matter. It's you I'm looking at.
Well,
Alright, I'm locked in.
please draw a card.
That is 4 bolt
After
cards.
you, Master Me.
I guess my strategy is... It's this.
So that's how you want to play.
This, yeah. Okay, sure. Lightning bolt!
So that's how you want to play. Oh my, I should have been more careful. I'm using a ball.
I might as well.
Now then, how will you react to this?
Bolt!
So that's how you want to play.
She has big cards.
Well then, we have to
She's
draw
gonna hold
again.
on. She has a 7 again. She so has a
Looks like
7
I
again.
go first.
Wait, that's hype. Okay, wait. Okay, no, I have to use the bolt here.
So that's
Please
how
don't
you
have a
want to
massive
play.
number. Please, 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 please.
That was a
No!
wonderful match.
I hate her. I hate her so much. I got 4 bolt cards and a mirror, and then like the rest of my cards were mediocre numbers. Round 4. With the power of time travel, anything is possible. With the power of time travel, anything is possible.
I'm not going to hold back. Well then, go ahead and draw. It looks like you're up first. We're even. We'll have to. It looks like you're up first.
Oh my, stop.
We're even. We'll have to. I'll go first then. Bolt!
Okay, man.
Bolt!
Okay, man.
Bolt!
Okay, man.
Bolt!
Okay, man.
Mirror!
Okay, man.
Mirror!
What the fuck is happening?
It's mostly luck anyway.
Yeah, I won. What the hell? I don't know why, but I have a hunch that you put on a YouTube short. I found it in my feed. Yeah, I probably did that. I do put up those a lot. Alright, with that luck, I feel like I could be Shannon now. Sharon. I keep... Okay. Okay. I'm locking in.
Well,
This may
shall
be
we begin?
4th attempts to try.
Please draw a card. Looks like I go first. I'm using a ball.
No, I would like that. I'm healing that.
I'm using a ball.
Why are you like this? That's so rude.
Now then, how will you react to this?
I'll put down my other 4. Then I'll put down my 2. Then I'll put down my 3. And 11. That's with my 5.
Oh my, I should have been more careful.
Bum 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 bum. I want that.
Oh my, I should have been more careful. Splendid.
Yes! Yes! I won! Oh my god! What's this game about? What is Trails of Cold Steel about? Trails of Cold Steel is about a group of students in a military academy. They travel across their country and learn about all of its like political problems, while also learning about like all of the people. It's a bunch of world building. A lot of world building about an empire. You learn a lot of history about it. You learn a lot of bunch of stuff, and you fight a bunch of monsters. You did it where? I looked away. Oh, I guess I'll have to do it again. Incredible! You really did it. You played wonderfully, Master Reen. Allow me to give you a memento of your stunning victory today. Thank you very much. Though I like to believe the two of us wouldn't be even footing if this were chess rather than blade. I'm afraid I'm not very familiar with chess. Though if you give me a moment to learn the rules, I would be willing to challenge you. And we find friendship along the way. Yep, exactly. Alright, I got one ticket left. But we have to go to the old schoolhouse, apparently. Excuse me, mind if I ask what you're doing here? Not at all. Not at all. And we're on the final chapter. I'm waiting for my daughter and younger brother. We agreed to meet in front of the main building, but they're running very late. I bet they got lost somewhere. Both of them can be pretty careless. This is actually the old schoolhouse, not the main building. Oh no, she looks familiar. Oh right, she's related to Instructor Makarov, isn't she? I met her back in Ruhr. He gave me a compass and told me to find my way directly north from the station. But before I knew it, I was lost in the middle of the woods. Getting out of there was no small feat, I tell you. This is why I can't trust a word he says. Imagine leading your own sister into the wilderness like this. This conversation is going nowhere. Would you like me to call for Instructor Makarov? Oh, would you do that for me? Please do. He's always getting lost and showing up late. Hopefully you can find him and set him on the right path over here. Please wait a moment then, and this part is very important. Do not, under any circumstances, move from this spot. The old schoolhouse itself can be dangerous too, so please don't try to go inside while you're here. Main building. Where was that guy? Emma's on the rooftop. Let's see. He's the guy with like the kind of lab coat look. He's in the student building now. Thank you, thank you. There he is. Oh my god, they're on a little date. Excuse me, instructor, could I have a moment? Something wrong? Funny that you asked. Green told Instructor Markov that Vanilla was waiting for him. Sorry, Mary, I've really got to deal with this right now. Of course, is there a problem? You could say that. Figured she wouldn't show where there was no sign of her this afternoon. Really didn't think she'd pop up this evening. How long has she been wandering around? Maybe I should leave her be and pretend you never said anything. I have a feeling that would just make the problem worse. Probably. Guess we'll get this over with then. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry she got you mixed up in all this. There's no problem at all. Just try not to keep her waiting too long. Lab coat, dead eyes, hopeless future. Alright, we did it. Okay, last one. Is there any of them that I didn't do? I got so much. No, I can do another one again. I really liked the, Starry Night one. That one was really cute, right? What if I did it with Sarah? Okay, I'm thinking, either Sarah or Laura. Who do you guys want to see? I'm asking chat. What do you guys want to see? Instructor Sarah or Laura? Those are the two I would like to do this with. Teacher romance, here we go. Damn it. No, I refuse! I refuse! Sarah, everyone's... Oh my god, okay, fine. Everyone's saying Sarah. We're doing Sarah. We're doing it. We're doing Sarah. Wait, hold on. Whoa. So this is the Stella Garden, huh? Real ornate for a student project. This is even half of it. They said something even nicer farther in. Think we should head in deeper? Alrighty, let's get moving. At least someone said something else. You can save and then do both? Oh yeah, that is true. Looks like we're out of road. In that case, time to switch this on. That is very, very pretty. Wow, this sure is something else. I'm more impressed every time I see it. I'm kind of impressed by how much work they put into making a realistic starry sky. Almost makes me want to crack open a few beers and start stargazing. Oh my god. All roads lead to alcohol for you, don't they? I hate to say it, but you're kind of killing the ambiance. Oh, and just what kind of ambiance am I killing here? And just what do you think would happen? You got a beautiful young woman like me into a place like this. Nothing in particular. Besides, it's not like anything could happen. Oh my god, Reen, shut the fuck up. Sure, blame the victim. Only time you even border on acting mature is when you're faking someone out. What do you mean the only time? I am so mature and reliable. I am reliably mature. Right. You're the kind of woman who's mature enough to shove all of her work on the students like me and Toa. And you are reliable. We can rely on you to spend your day off drinking until you're 3 sheets into the wind. It makes sense that the vice principal is always going berserk on you. If all of that wasn't so true, I'd almost be offended. Still, even though it doesn't seem that way, I've always got your back. We know. How could we not? You're always there to lend us a hand when it really counts. That's why Toa and I are always putting up with your unreasonable demands. We know you care about us, and we feel the same. You set me up for that, didn't you? When did this happen? I'm the one who's supposed to tease you, not the other way around. Now we're even. That said, everything I mentioned is true. So if it makes you think a little about your life choices, all the better. You're more sadistic than I thought you were. Jeez, how'd I wind up with such a troublemaker in my class? I learned it from the best. Oh my god. Reen, what the fuck? You cringe now, but just wait, the harem doesn't go away? Oh no.
The first day of the Academy Festival is nearly over. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I hope you'll join us for our second day of festivities. And for all of you prepping tonight for tomorrow's attractions, good luck. And try not to overexert yourselves.
Says Toa. So that's one day over already. That went by really quickly. I should go meet up with everyone. As the day drew to a close, Class 7 gathered in the auditorium to give their instruments and costumes one final check. The harem only gets worse. Oh no. As they were satisfied everything was ready for the big show, they returned to the dormitory together. Oh my god, that's the kid with the balloon we got back! Ah, that was so much fun! I wish we could have a festival every week. I might make things a bit too lively around here, but it'd be better than classes and homework.
Personally, I was surprised by the variety of different attractions. There was so much to take in.
Yeah, the other classes have really put together some impressive events. We're going to have to make extra sure we measure up with our concert. Indeed, nothing less than our best will cut it tomorrow.
What? What the fuck?
Huh?
What's wrong, Reen? You look startled. Nothing, I think. But I swear I could hear someone calling me just now. Must have been my imagination. Hmm? Oh, did you blow all those free tickets cuddling with cuties in the Stella Garden? Maybe one of them was all spitting chasing after you like, Reen, baby, here's my number. Call me anytime, day or night. Yeah, I don't think it was that. Anyway, what do you think about one last meeting after dinner tonight? I'd like to discuss the details of our third song a little more. Sounds sensible enough to me.
Okay, let's roll. The time has come? What the fuck does that mean? I'm scared! I'm scared! I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. That bell better not ring. That bell better not ring. That bell better not ring. I swear to God. If that bell starts ringing, I'm going... That's a bird. That's a bird that we saw earlier. That's a bird that we saw earlier. I'm actually going to have a panic. Oh no, what do you mean the time? Ah, the time! The time is so cursed in this series. What do you... It's complete? What the fuck? What?
You did really well, Reen.
Oh, not same day. Not same day. Perfect. Yeah, the final song fits in perfectly.
I'll bet it'll be quite the surprise for our audience, too.
See what I tell you.
Well, one doesn't typically attend concerts expecting a deception.
They'll never see it coming. What? Banana. I see no harm in a little unpredictability. After all the festival planning, I think people will appreciate something that wasn't part of the program.
Now that we got that settled, it all comes down to how we can pump up the crowd. Well, we've done just about everything we can do. We'll have to play our hearts out and let fate decide the rest.
This is gonna be so much fun! Huh? Something wrong, Emma? You don't look so hot. You're not starting to feel sick, are you? No, I'm feeling fine. I was just thinking about the latest news I heard about in Crossbell.
Oh yeah, there's that rumor going around.
You're talking about the one involving the International Bank of Crossbell, right? Apparently, they've frozen access to all their foreign accounts. Yep. On top of that, you've got the bank CEO, Dieter Kreuz, serving as the one of Crossbell's 2 heads of state. He won the mayoral election a few months ago, but even in political office, he stayed on as head of the IBC. I actually met him in person once. And that's why political figures shouldn't be in control of the banks.
Wow, really?
Yeah, not my own though. I was with my mother. The melancholy of Reen, the time-traveling high school student. The IBC is a long-standing business partner of the Reinford Company. They acted as an intermediary for the Orbital Network. And Arcus projects, actually. But he never seemed like the kind of person who'd do anything this extreme. If the IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets, it's going to cause chaos across the entire continent, not just in Arabonia. Could lead to a depression. Pretty big one, too.
Some of my family assets have been hit by the IBC's freeze as well.
I just don't get it. If they push their luck too hard with the Empire or the Republic, there won't be a Crossbell state for much longer.
So either they're doing all this accepting that could happen, or they've got something else in mind. With all this going on, are your families really going to be able to make it tomorrow? Got a lot of VIP parents in this class who are supposed to show up, right? That's true. It might be rather difficult for them to make it. Given he's on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to at least make an appearance even if he couldn't stay. Yeah, I don't think my sister will have any trouble making it, but I'm not so sure about my dad now. Same situation here. My grandfather should be able to make it. No, I don't want Gwyn here. Get that guy out of here. My only family member who will be visiting is my younger brother. Yeah, only my sister will be coming, so nothing to worry about there. Eustace, Laura, you both got family coming too, right? Right, but considering my father's current position, whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance than circumstance. I can't really hazard a guess as to whether my brother will be able to make it. Ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom, but with all that's been going on, he's been quite a busy man. You can save yourself some chronic hand-wringling. I've just been informed all of them will be able to make it. Instructor. Is that true? Sure is. They all called the academy about it earlier today, in fact. The situation in Crossbell isn't so dire that it's going to have an immediate impact here in the Empire. So they've decided that the best thing to do is just attend as planned. Show everyone it's still business as usual. Well, that's certainly something. I'm actually a bit relieved to hear that. Anyway, never mind that. You've got your big day tomorrow, so I hope you're ready to tear it up on stage. Class 1's got that operetta they're doing, right? I snuck a peek at their rehearsal earlier, and the amount of effort they're putting into the whole production is almost scary. Wait, they're rehearsing today too? Looks like they went straight to the principal to ask for permission. He made a special exception for them. I figure they just coast along their family pedigrees, but they're putting their hearts and souls into this. Whatever you guys said, you must have really lit a fire under them. What should we do? Maybe we should have one more rehearsal just in case. Nah, put in plenty of time. We're as good as we're gonna be for this performance. Any more rehearsing would just be redundant. I suppose you're right. If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse until we drop, we might actually be more likely to screw up. You make a good point. In lacrosse, getting good rest before a big match makes a huge difference. I guess it may be best to simply rest for tonight then. We'll need every bit of our strength tomorrow. Yeah, we've done all the work we can. I'm sure a good wind will blow on us. I'm impressed. You guys are a lot calmer than I thought you'd be. And here I was, all ready to lecture you if you seriously suggested rehearsing at this time of night. Instructor? We wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come barging in here trying to scare us by telling us about Class 1. She's just sulking because she feels left out. That's a dirty lie and you know it. Not the bell, not the bell, not the bell, not the bell. No, 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 no. Ah, no, no, I'm scared. It's like the bell we heard in Lohengrin Castle, isn't it? It is the same sound, I'm sure of it. That's impossible, and yet... What's going on, you guys? Lohengrin is that old castle in Legram, isn't it? Yeah, the one you told us about that ghost story about. Seems like things just took a turn for the strange. And I have a feeling I know where this lonesome bell is tolling from. Come with me if you're curious. Oh my god, not the bell. Not the bell. Not the bell. Not the bell. It's the old schoolhouse bell. Oh my god. Didn't figure it'd be the main building's bell. That would mean... Oh my god, it's fucking glowing. It's fucking glowing. Oh my god. I knew it. Let's go take a closer look. And this is where we'll get the Emma backstory. What's going on? Where are they off to at this hour? And where's that bell tolling coming from? What class decided to do a light show? That clock is going crazy.
Seems like there's some kind of force field. No idea what's powering it, though.
Oh my! There's something very strange about this. Very strange indeed. This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreikels.
I'm sorry, I think I'm just realizing this now, but is that Taliesin Jaffe voicing this character?
But this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
I think it is.
Principal Van Dyke, what are you all doing here?
Reen?
Ah, and Sarah's with you too.
So, you've come.
What's going on here?
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared.
Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, my voice is cracking. Never mind. Ignore the bit.
Several students testify that was the case at any rate.
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact.
Wow.
So it's some sort of field that negates
Barriers.
any force applied to it?
We've known from the beginning that this building
We need
was
Lloyd
one
here.
big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
Want me to call out Lammy and have him smash through?
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah, nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier. And this one seems a lot like it.
Gather the staff for an emergency meeting. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events
No!
need to be canceled.
No!
George, I'd like you
Nuh-uh.
to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this area.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Wait! Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do. If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great. It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy. Or even all of Trista.
No way. Damn it. Is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action, but...
Come on, Reen.
Over the past month, we've poured everything we have into getting ready for this festival. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe we wanted to impress our families. Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its own reward.
Reen. Yeah.
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and aspire to. Winning or losing, that doesn't really matter in the end. And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanks. Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival we could. So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh.
He's right, you know.
I'm with Reen on this too.
Hell yeah, Class 7.
Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing in the end.
But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this lying down.
Yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away. Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff.
I'm with Milliam.
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
You guys are actually serious.
Sure looks that way. Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be enough to get you past this barrier.
We'll need the special company of Lloyd Bannings, the Barrier Man.
Oh, Reen, what's that light?
Huh? is this?
It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Yeah, but why?
It looks like the quartz is shining. What?
What the hell?
What's happening?
Now all of our Arcus units are glowing.
What's going on?
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as the barrier.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
Indeed. We were all connected together through our Arcus combat links.
It does seem similar.
Mine's doing it too.
Ooh, this is so neato!
The time has come. Now reveal.
Reen? Reen! Are you okay?
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. It's an invitation. Like I and the rest of Class 7 are being called in.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Yay!
Then you've been a fine instructor. I stand impressed with your students. Besides, making the choices that define you is part of growing up. It's currently 1940 hours. I'll permit you until 0000 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, and you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
Yeah!
Sir.
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after. Go on. I'm not gonna chide you for being rash. Not this time, anyway.
And may the goddess guide your steps. Don't forget, too, that discretion is...
Instructor Sarah. Instructor Thomas.
Right.
Understood.
Be careful in there, everyone. We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities there. I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too.
Thank you. All of you.
We're counting on you.
All right, let's go.
I'm so fucking pumped, dude! I'm so hyped! Whoa. The old schoolhouse was completely normal yesterday. What happened? The currents of wind here feel strange somehow. A lot like they did at Lohengrin Castle, actually. Indeed. I can sense a welling up of spiritual energy, too. Lohengrin was the castle you guys got trapped in when you visited Legram, right? It was. Though this doesn't seem to quite the same as the phenomenon we encountered there. I'm scared. There aren't gonna be any ghosts jumping out at us, are there? Something's different in here, too. In the elevator hall. Might as well go take a look. I don't like that the elevator is glowing. Look, the elevator is glowing with the same light. Almost like it's trying to guide us. There's something different about the console, too. Hey, chat, I'm willing to stay up pretty late. Oh, there's another floor. So there is a 7th floor. I knew that 6th floor couldn't possibly be the last. My guess is that the 7th floor holds the key to answering all the questions we have about this place. Well, shall we see what lies beyond? Right! After this dungeon is 3 hours or so. So up to you. We'll see what the time is when I get there. We'll see what the time is when I get there. I'm so fucking down. I do this with literally every game. This dungeon is about 3-ish hours. Oh, shit. Okay, well, how about this? Maybe I do something different instead. Clearly, we're in the final stretch of the game. How about I set up all of my equipment? The party I want to tackle the dungeon with. There will be a party for the dungeon, and then I'll do like a main party for. I'll do like a main like strategy for the dungeon. And I'll do like a main strategy for like a future for like whatever the boss is gonna be. So I think do the dungeon and the last part would make a good stream. Yeah, I was thinking like end here, set up my equipment. And then tomorrow, because I have the day off tomorrow, we could do a final longer stream that does the rest of the game.
Glowing cogs? We've seen some strange stuff in the schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
Because I always underestimate how much time I spend here.
Confirming release of the 6th lock. Potential awakener detected. The time has come. Commencing the 2nd trial.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this 6th lock and 2nd trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about one of us?
I can scarcely venture a guess. But what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Yeah.
Rain?
Are you okay? It's the mark on your chest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition.
Please.
I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen. Are you sure you're all prepared? Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
And how long has Celine been here?
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts. We've made it this far because we've accepted each other for who we are. And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that. Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other. The challenges we face together.
Rain. Couldn't have said it better myself.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers.
That's Laura, cutting right to the heart of it.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
No, you're in love with him, Eustace.
I could say the same about you.
Ah, I love them.
Some things never change, do they?
Honestly.
And then we have our two chill guys.
Probably miss it. It's just one of those things that makes us what we are.
Aw, you guys have a good thing going. Wish I was a part of it.
Nah, Milliam, you're a part of Team Whatever with me, with Crow and Reen.
You said it, Short Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here just as much as the rest of us. And I think you'll have to agree, Emma. Class 7 is the best there is.
Class 7 is the best there is!
Well said. I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're not doing this to prove to others how great we are.
We're doing this to put on the best damn festival there is.
We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Reen. All right. I won't try to dissuade you. Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yeah!
Where the fuck are we? Realm of the Great. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Huh? Holy shit, this place is cool as fuck.
Whoa.
I expected to see something that defied explanation. This is beyond imagination.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome. And overcome it we shall.
Yeah, you're right. So, how about it, Reen? Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
What do you want me to say?
We already did a corny speech.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin the
Class
mission.
7 is the best of the best.
Yep, just think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Let's do this, boss man.
Just don't say anything you might regret later.
You guys aren't making this any easier.
Come on, Reen Schwarzer.
All right, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal. Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
Yes, sir.
Reen's S-Craft Flame Slash was strengthened to become Azure Flame Slash, as if he couldn't get stronger! Oh, Emma's forced into the party here. I'm so down. Okay. Let's set up the party. Let's set up a party. I miss using good old Team Whatever. Although I've been using Crow a lot recently, so... Let's see. He's blue now? Oh my god. Emma's gonna be our craft nuke, and we don't really need, we need like one more heavy hitter. Laura's kind of perfect for that, but Fee is also pretty good for that. I think Eustace would be really good in this party with Noble Command to help keep buffs up. Laura would be pretty good as well for that strategy. Machias is like purely set up for support. I could do that. We can also do the same thing for Elliot. Or Elisa. Oh wait, we literally have... Okay, we have 3 support slots. Okay, Elliot sounds good. Machias sounds great. I'm sorry guys, I just don't think you cut it. Oh, the music here is going so ham. I'm feeling either Fee, Millium, or Crow. I think Fee would be pretty good. Crow is like funny chance time. I'll go Fee. Alright, now the fun time of at the end of every single stream, we are going to configure a bunch of builds. So yeah, we're gonna don't think the stream is over. Like you can always swap them too. Ah, perfect. That sounds fun. Don't think the stream is over. We have like 20 minutes of building to do. Okay. I got another Thor, I believe. At least I thought I did. Okay, okay, Reen can probably stay the fucking same. We can, like, instead of this, we can give the Skanda gem for more speed. Or, no, this is perfectly fine. So give Chrono Burst, and that'd be, like, honestly pretty incredible on Reen. Well, we'll leave it at that. Emma's kind of slow, but we're gonna have her set up for spell crit with Criminal here, and this Criminal gives her a bunch of fire magic. So I think in this slot we have a red bell, right? Do we? I thought we do, unless someone has it. Yeah, Elisa has the fire bell. Who's not in the main party? You're not in the main party, so let's just take everything. Let's just take everything for now. The song is so kick-ass. Oh my god. All right. Fire bell. And do I have the silver bell? Who has the silver bell? You have the silver bell. Okay, you don't need that, Elliot. Yeah, we're gonna be resetting all of this stuff anyway. We'll just reset, because Elliot was my magic, like my primary magic caster in terms of damage. Yeah, we're gonna put on this Brahma gem for sure. That is a lot. And then mine 3. EP cut, of course. We're gonna give her Dragon Vein for that EP recover on the field. We're gonna give her the Skanda gem, maybe for just some speed. Because Emma is very slow. Maelstrom is pretty hype. Maybe instead of EP cut, what would be good? Aerial Breath, Mercuria, nah. Reaper, Demonic Sight, Frost Edge, Spark Arrow. It's a little bit of coverage. A grim butterfly. Okay, we probably can just use equipment to make her faster. As long as she has like a little bit above 100 speed, I think she'll be okay. So let's go ahead and put, I think, the, Grim Butterfly sounds nice, because it also gives some speed. And then... Alright, I think honestly this is pretty good for, we have like several screen nuking moves, so I say Emma is pretty set to go here. Alright, Eustace, you're gonna be like mostly support oriented, so Scepter is fine, but oh, Thor was a Master Quartz. I see. Recover HP through attacks and crafts. Doesn't sound that amazing, honestly. I can put this on Eustace. Or okay, so we can put the golden bell on, and then give him Cross Crusade. We can give Eustace Holy Breath. That'd be fine. I can't help but imagine Class 7 breakdancing in the background while you're doing this. I can give him the black bell as well. Not too terrible of a decision. Since he's like Loki, could be another offensive magic caster. Well, I don't know. I can give him Mistral. It would make black bell kind of useless though. But it might be overall better. Instead of black bell, wind bell. See, we could also give Earth Bell, and then do stuff like you have Impenetrable Shield with Adamantine Shield and Crescent Mirror. So he has fast casts for okay. He doesn't if he's support. He doesn't need this, right? No, I guess that's fine. Okay, this Akala gem gives Ancient Glyph and a shit ton of defense. Alright. What's up, Floppy? What's up, Floppy? How's it going? Yeah, he's got pretty okay spells. Eustace is mostly great for his crafts. He has an okay amount of speed too, so I probably won't be casting that much of him. So instead of this, we can give him not vanish. Do I not have another EP cut? Followed in 2023? Wow, you've been here for a minute. Okay, so you got fire, you got a little bit of time and mirage, you got space and a little bit of that. I think it'll be fine. Okay. Laura! Reen currently has Brave because Reen is broken. Let's see. Honestly, Cypher being on Laura is pretty good. So I'm honestly not sure I want to even change that. Alright, Laura. Oh, you need ingenuity. Alright, Laura, probably just going to be like an attack 3 or... Yeah, she's just gonna be raw damage. We'll do that. Spirit Breaker was pretty good on her. Gives her more strength as well. Put the sleeper blind. Maybe Laura with the Skanda gem. Burn, poison, and petrify. I was wondering where this was. Rena's Rakshasa, right? Yep. All right. Yeah, right now I'm just menuing, lots of menuing, RPG stuff. Let's see. We could give Laura like move 3. I think that'd be quite good. Unless there was another wind thing that gave movement. I don't think there was. Oh, we're gonna want to give her the Zeus gem for sure. That is incredibly strong. We're not doing abnormal status on anybody. Petrify is better than burn. Although... Sleeper Blind might be just better here. I think that's okay for Laura. She has a little bit less strength than Reen. Yeah, so magic nuke, sort of support, slash also nuke, slash really, really good crafts. we'll give him equipment for his speed. Yeah, very hard hitting, Laura. Okay, oh, it's playing this song now. Okay, I actually want to switch my party around. How do I switch my party around? I want to. Oh, the academy shop might have some more equipment and stuff. Oh shit, it does. But I spent so much of my money on like food items at the fair. Talk to the people standing inside the dungeon to swap them. Okay. That will teach you not to be poor? Alright, so I was using, Laura and Eustace. I think, adding Elliot here is a little bit overkill, honestly, so it doesn't really make sense. Fee, we can, Fee we can do something with. Yeah, if we can make something with Fee. I think, Machias is a good call. Elisa is another... I think Crow is a good call. Okay. Anyway, back to the grind. Wow, she's already set up with like Falco and evasion, so I think Fee is going to be perfectly fine as is. She has Chrono Burst and Shining for some funny shenanigans. Hits pretty hard. Machias, you're gonna be kind of hard to use when you're in the same party as all these really strong people. So I think what is kind of funny... That inflict abnormalities could be fun. I mean, I kind of like Crow's like funny build. Although Magic Absorb. Black Bell. We already have like Shadow Blade and stuff, so we can just kind of focus on making Crow do the funny thing where he makes people just, like, get hurt, I guess. I don't know. Having a blue here is a little awkward. Him having a revive is okay. I don't think that is bad. We get Ricuria, so that can be potentially useful. Aerial as well. I honestly don't know how to, okay, we'll do that for you as well. Do we have another thing that, like, sort of gives... Okay. Give it an attack 3 just to round out some stats. I mean, realistically, what is my guy gonna do here? He's gonna spam Mario Party move. In fact, something I could do is literally, instead of mine, just give a Chrono Break. Or a Chrono... What is it? It's a Chrono Burst, right? He uses that. He does double Mario Party. Easy. Machias, I honestly have no idea. I think my plan is make your speed stat really high. Gladiator set on Reen. Medal of Compassion here. Prevent stat down on ATS. Prevent delay. We want speed on Emma. Yeah, Evergreen is good. Let's strengthen ATS 50. That's so good to put on Emma. Medal of Heroism, make her a super nuke. Because you need like a cart badge or something. Yeah. Let's see. Front delay is okay, honestly. Shadow speed plus 15%, death blows, delay, vanish. That's good. Yep. Oh my god, her ATS is 700. Why even bother with the other two? Crow can have the Medal of Friendship. And Valor, because why not? Bro, Machias sucks. I don't know how to use him in this. Okay, Confuse is fine. Chaos is fine. Abnormal statuses. We'll put Juggler on him, because it's funny. Septium Vein. Adamantine already has Adamantine Shield. I guess I cast 2 to be able to cast some of those supports a little faster. My guy needs speed. Nightmare. Seal burn. Instead of cast 2, action 3. This gives accuracy and prevents blind. Not the greatest, but not bad. Oh, only one person gets that? Emma can have it. Student council band? That's sick. Machias can be our new bunny ears guy. Oh, you have the Grail locket? Deep broker, this one. Yep. Let's make her even stronger, why don't we? I feel like the headband, it's just... The headband is fine, but I feel like just putting on, like... Medal of Vigor could be nice. Where's the... Grail Locket could also be very nice for Reen. I think that's totally valid. Do we have, like, equipment sorted? I think this is the best I'm gonna get. Monkius himself doesn't, like, have a super good roll on his speed. Oh, I need something on his speed badly. You don't need this Abyss Shadow. You can have the Medal of Compassion. That's not terrible. But bro needs, Bro needs speed. A little bit of speed. Alright, I think... we're done on that front. We're gonna try to buy as much stuff as we can. I'm not gonna, like, I could use some of these for exchanging stuff, but I already have so many broken, quartzes that I think that would just be over-preparing at this point. Like, I don't think any of, like, I don't think any of these, of the normal rarity of these are going to matter. You can keep those. We can keep these. We can keep those. Don't need the blind or the sleep. Not worth it. Shining Seraphic Ring can stay. It's pretty good quartz. We don't need to mess up any of these. Alright. But you might need it? No, I don't need it. I probably don't have the U material to, a glistening blade that goes in the blackest of nights. That's pretty cool. We'll buy for Reen. Buy the Faith Rod for Emma. Okay. Of course, buy for Fee. This is good for like pretty much everybody. Excel gear. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Blech. Okay, engineering building. That was only medium quick. I'm sorry. I only have enough U material to upgrade one of these. Wait, no, I can't. Oh, not yet, I guess. I lose some evasion with this. I do gain 40 strength, though. Attacks and crafts sometimes deal critical damage. HP, EP, and CPU regeneration on the field? What? That's insane. I don't think it's worth it, though. Okay, I think I am all fully prepared. Yeah, I think I think I am fully prepared and ready Alright, I think this is a great stopping point. Yeah, next time we're gonna do whatever the fuck this is. So I will be back tomorrow for that stream, or we tackle the final, or that will be the finale for Trails of Cold Steel. I'm excited. So yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I'm gonna get plenty of rest, so I'm gonna be I'm gonna be up and ready to tomorrow it ends. Anytime, what time tomorrow? We're looking about a 6-hour stream, so I'm gonna try to start it at 2 p.m. PST at the earliest, but most likely like 3 p.m. Then Cold Steel 2, like, immediately after. Yeah. So think maybe, like, 2 p.m. PS2 is when I'll start. Most likely. So, yep. I'm excited to take on the Realm of the Great Shadow, whatever the fuck that means. That's some true Phantasm shit. And make sure Cold Steel's installed. It literally, I have Cold Steel 1 through 4 already installed, and I've had them installed for, like, months. Because I bought the Cold Steel games before the crossbell games. I just played the crossbell games first. But, yeah, thank you so much for watching the stream, as always, my friends. Trust me, you'll play the next one immediately. It's gonna be like a Sky SC situation, isn't it? We're gonna immediately drop the game and then go to the next one, huh? You think that'll be the case? Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, I am going to get out of your guys' hair. Thank you so much for the stream, and thank you so much for watching. I very much so appreciate it. Tomorrow, we beat Trails of Cold Steel, the first game in the Erebonian arc. I am ready and excited, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow, because that will be a grand finale. And hopefully I will not misspell any characters' names in the thumbnails, because that was embarrassing, and I'm never gonna live that down. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.